What's good, y'all? I'm like relatively bad with using technology and stuff. Well, not technology, but like PC technology. I started streaming probably I'd say like 3 months ago now, and I finally think I made a Discord, but I don't know if I made it the right way. I don't know how to personalize it. I know you can like make all this personalized, but I'm not sure how. So I'm gonna need help with that. If any of y'all know how to customize it, but I got the server made, so now it'll be way easier to like share links and stuff when we're watching vids and stuff like that. That way we won't have to worry about like all that other stuff. Like I don't know, just like it'll be easier because for some reason I guess on YouTube you can't send links in chat, which is kind of weird to me. But now we don't gotta worry about it, so that's a plus. I'm thinking of doing something like that in a minute, low key. I haven't played 2K, but I probably shouldn't anyway, because my friend who bought me the game doesn't even play it. But I have not grinded my character at all, bro. 2K just has a bad taste in my mouth. It just leaves that bad taste, because if I'm being honest, 2K is just so boring to me. 2K's never been the same since 16. Never been the same, bro. My favorite 2K was 16. I was on 2K16 literally all day, every day. For real. I'm not even lying. Oh, my game finally doesn't make me sign in every second. That's crazy.
We are celebrating the end of Season 9 of 2K TV with community members.
Don't care. At all. What's up, Muffin? What's the server name? I got you. Have to move all this to the right so I can see better. Post in chat. Alright. I'm not good at using like I don't know what's the word for it. But technology, I guess? Or server setting? Is it okay. So here we go. Wait a second. Alright, I feel like an old man right now because I have no idea. Okay. So look. Okay. I'm fumbling right now. I'm being honest. I'm fumbling. Something to do with invites? Invite people? Oh. Edit invite leak. Oh, here it is, right? Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Now where is, here it is. I'll paste it. Did it go in? I dropped it in there, but I don't know if y'all can see it. Matter of fact, let me do one better. I got a better idea. You don't see it? Alright. Alright, how about now? Boom. That one should have did it. I'm so dumb. I think I understand now why we never could. Got it? I'm so dumb. I'm literally so dumb. I'm literally dumb. Like, I'm dumb. I know why this whole time we could never send links because I don't have anyone. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm an idiot. That's crazy. Does a lot have like no? A lot spaced out. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Smart? Yeah, I finally made a Discord because, bro, I ain't gonna lie, the way we be sending links is so ghetto, bro. Like, that's so ghetto, bro. Like, we gotta step into, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta get professional here, bro. We can't keep, you know what I mean? We gotta do better, bro. We gotta do better. We got to do better. We have to do better. So send the link in chat if anyone wants to join it. But like I said, I don't know how to, like with all this other stuff, like right here, like the way it looks, I don't know how to make it look like professional. Ghetto's all you know. So today we're gonna learn something new. You know what I mean? We gotta get classy because we want to be classy over here. Okay, we gotta be classy. We're classy. We're classy people. That should be about it, right? I just send the link and then I don't have to do nothing else. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, that should be it, right? We in general? Oh, got you. Okay. Okay. What the... Is there a way to like customize it or not? Like how to change like, let me move my cam. Actually, let me just black all this out so I can actually see. Like see where it has like general and all that? Is there like a way to make this like colored or is it just stuff like this? I thought there was a way to switch it.
I ain't gonna lie, I got bored and my nephew sleeps, so look, made that
Yeah, he's bogus. He's bogus. He's bogus. He's bogus. He's bogus for that, man. Bro got a whole pamper on with a joint. Bro got a whole pamper on. That's crazy. Nah. That's wild. That's actually wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually wild. That's actually crazy. Alright, so what does all this other stuff just like general? Baby was just trying to sleep in peace. Bro, he did a baby bogus. That's funny though. He's kind of flexible too, but don't kids be like, I guess kids are always gonna be flexible, huh? Guess it makes sense. I was supposed to play 2K, but that's out the window, I ain't gonna lie. Out the window, no lie. But I was looking up research to get a capture card so I could finally play Last of Us. And I couldn't really, I mean I could find one, but I don't know. I'm not trying to get like, bro, like they look more expensive than I thought they'd be. It's like $200 for a capture card. I'm like, what the what? Like 200? Like, come on, bro. 200 is crazy. I'm gonna be honest. 200 is actually wild. Oh, I forgot. That's what I need to do. I need to add the what's it called? That is expensive. I ain't gonna lie. That's like, you know how much Chick-fil-A I could buy with $200? I could buy a whole lot of Chick-fil-A for that much money. A whole lot. a substantial amount of Chick-fil-A. A substantial amount of Chick-fil-A. A good amount too. And Chick-fil-A be hitting. That's your first thought? For sure. What else could you buy besides Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is heaven. Chick-fil-A is the motherland. Quite literally. Oh, I had Chick-fil-A yesterday too. I forgot. Forgot about that. But that's really all I buy now. I think about is food. I don't buy nothing else besides food. Is that bad? Should I get out of that habit? Let me go put a shirt on, low key. I'm talking about being ghetto. I'm sitting over here with a shirt off. Nah, I have no idea how to cook. The only thing I can make is like semi-breakfast and like easy lunch stuff. Like I can fry French fries. I know how to make I just know how to make, like, I can do hamburgers. Like, I can do simple stuff. I don't know how to, like, cook. All I got is, like, potatoes and all that other stuff. Like, that's really it. My dad went out of town for, like, a month. And all I ate when he was out of town was hamburgers and chili fries. Like, that's all I know how to cook. I ate hamburgers every day.
Their hands? Right. The walls only rock with fire in Holland.
Demons and spirits have
Speak with Lady Masako. You progressed a lot in this? I did. Well, you beat the game, Muffin? Where's Lady Masako? Oh. Goes to sushi.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
Bro, he look-key drippy out. He look-key dripped out.
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning,
And a war to cover the treachery.
Bro, I feel like living in an age of clans would be like low-key kind of fire.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to...
It just be you and your people against the world. That's low-key tough.
We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his...
Am I supposed to fight?
Stay close. We can't be seen.
Who's there?
He saw us.
Oh, I'm not supposed to get caught. I thought I was supposed to fight. He talked about some honor. Like... I forgot how to crouch. Oh.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
Where's he going? Oh, I'm supposed to follow him?
I wonder if anyone saw me leave.
Yeah. A lot of people saw you, buddy.
Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
I've never in my life got followed like this and not realized. I don't think this is possible. But then again, if I got followed and didn't realize it, I wouldn't know. That's cap.
Outside. Oh, just deer.
He'll see you.
Oops. I'm tripping. I thought monks were good people. I feel like he's on some demon timing.
Get out of sight.
And he's mad paranoid. Like, bros turn around every 5 seconds. Like, bro, just go to where you're going. If you this paranoid, you shouldn't be doing it in the first place.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Alright, easy money.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her.
And he a snitch?
Killed our men at the estate. You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Who will face me first? This will make for a grand story.
Make a move, buddy. Oh, you need help? Oh my goodness. We? Yep. Got him. What?
Get around him.
Stop the cat, bro. Ooh. I got you, shorty. I need trip.
Inside the inn. Let's go.
This game's kind of lit, I'm gonna be honest.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
Nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Oh my goodness.
Masako!
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
She couldn't control her emotions.
You're done.
Names. And a symbol. Masako might know them.
I can't believe she just knocked him off like that. In cold blood. I get that he was a snake, but she didn't even let bro get a chance to box. Just straight took him out. Alright, Muffin. That's weird to me, bro. Bro, these samurai is backwards.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan. Moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
I mean, that's respectable.
That's my noble.
Tale of Lady Masako. Oops. Oh, shoot. Blood on the grass. Blood on the leaves. Beginnings be damn. I seen my body out till I hear to breathe. Wait one. Damn, that's crazy. Way before I met your mother, boy, I was a virgin. My name, she made me a slut. Don't kill me, don't kill me. They got me going a long way. Please don't be a river. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank the Lord, there's a bridge right there. Don't die. How can a horse not make a jump? Some muffin. I need to take care of the horse. I didn't think it was gonna fall like that.
What was that? Let's see. Let's see.
Am I going the right way? Nobu is actually a good name. I'm so confused at the beginning though, because I fought bro. Like they made it seem like I was supposed to win, but I lost. Excuse me. The graphics reminds you of Red Dead 2 a little bit. I need to play that game eventually. I hear a lot about it, but I've never played it. I didn't even play the first one either. Story and gameplay is elite. I believe it. Follow the fox. What fox? This reminds me of like.
Help! I'm hurt! I'm sorry. They made me do it. Don't let her.
What? Oh, he's a hand, bro. This dude's a loser. Like, get the. How is he? I can't, bro. Never again will I ever stop for somebody. Lesson learned, bro. Lesson learned. Promise. Oh snap! They got something burning.
Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area. Mongol convoy, ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing.
I got off the horse.
Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
Straw Hat Loki looks fire. Oh, that's a glimpse of the fire. Because I was trying to examine it.
Looks like
It wasn't
Mongols
working.
up ahead.
Follow the trail of dead Mongols. They got a lot of them. They just left a trail of bodies.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Perfect unity. Is he still alive? Is that really honorable though? Because I'm killing him even though he's alive. Like, maybe he wanted to live.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our...
They all do it for the cheese, bro, every
Lord
time.
Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
Money talks, I'm telling you.
My men might be interested.
Your men.
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Oh yeah, I need to get some practicing.
I always do.
Nope.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them
I ain't dying this time. What? I blocked that. I'm dodged. Nothing touched about money. That's how it is. Come here, buddy.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Oh, they look like going crazy. I wanted to always go for the archers. Oh snap! I forgot how to dodge. What? These stupid archers, bro! I can't stand. Okay. Yo, you don't have to.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
Bro, I didn't mean to do it.
Kill them all.
Did I forget about you? Yep. 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 Talk to me.
Don't let them surround us.
Shut them down. Ah, Sam. I'm done, bro. Get out of here, bro. Observe or what? Kill or observe one needs to unlock water stance. Oh, he got some armor. I like that. I like that right there. I like that right there, buddy.
Form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
What difficulty is this?
Considered my offer?
Believe it or not, I think this is the easiest difficulty.
We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
Believe it or not.
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Where my horse at?
Planning to walk? Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
You should have found better words.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
Bro, you need to step up your game if this is on easy mode. Facts.
I'll bet.
I don't know. It don't. Wait. It don't feel like it's easy though. It feels like it's like medium. But I'm pretty sure I'm on easy. I'm on medium. For players who want a well-rounded game. I'm on medium. Never mind. I'm on medium.
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty. Samurai! Samurai!
No, don't trust it. Don't trust it. He's gonna jump us like last time.
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse.
Okay, I guess
Took
not.
my rice.
That's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
Speak with the peasant. Dang, they call Broa.
Here!
Let's go!
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord
Dang, I
Shiva.
can't stop thinking about
He'll
Chick-fil-A
grant you
now.
anything in his
Crazy.
power.
What's he got the power to give?
He can declare the Straw Hats a samurai clan and make you their lord.
On an island conquered by Mongols.
We will drive them out. Your name will appear in the Shogun's official records.
You really believe that?
I believe it's worth fighting for.
You've always been a dreamer.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
If you live in these
That's true.
times
I
with
used to
all your
think
knowledge
so.
now, where do you think you'll be?
It's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
Down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
To be honest, I don't have like any
Mongols
real
sold us
life
rice and went to
skills,
Ohira.
so I'd probably be a peasant, honestly.
Food there.
Possibly.
Like I don't know any like real life knowledge. Like I know like,
Easy, Shinzo.
of course I'd be better at like math and stuff than they are, and like living, I know more than they would. But actually, I don't know, because maybe they make me a lord because of it. They probably make me a lord because of that. So I lied.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
But like I don't know how to make a fire or nothing like that. You can create sports. True. I'd probably be like an entertainer.
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
I'd probably be an entertainer.
Job.
Cause like I don't know how to cook like that. I don't know how to make a fire. I don't know how to build a house. I don't know how to fight like with a sword. So I'd probably be an entertainer. Create like sports,
Through here, Gene.
songs, stuff like that.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
You better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
Okay, that's tough.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
Oops. I just need a better USB cord. That's all it is, honestly.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Your USB falls out of your controller. Yeah, mine's bent, so it just like if I angle it the wrong way, it's just gonna unplug. And I have like 2-3 new USB cords I can use. I just like using this one because it's shorter. I don't like the other ones. I have like 10-foot cords. I don't like 10-foot cords because you know obviously it gets wrapped around stuff. Yeah, this Straw Hat's pretty tough. It's just why does it look beat up? I can't get a better Straw Hat. How do I upgrade my Straw Hat? It looks all beat. What am I supposed to do? Oh. You own the director's cut. You don't get an extra content. What?
I meant to ask you something earlier.
Is he trying to fight me? Oh, no, he's not.
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Well, off rip, I need a better hat, bro. Let me actually use some of my skills. Is it under techniques? Hold triangle and tap triangle. That might be useful actually. Oh, I have a sword break attack? Triangle, triangle, triangle to break swords. Nah, this is tough. I don't understand it, but it's tough. Where am I supposed to go?
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
It's not showing me where to go. Let me see if there's some more loot down here. Nah, your brother's dead, bro. I'm sorry to tell you.
They know it's easier than living off the land. The boar with my bow. They make him angry.
I feel bad for them because he's talking about his brother. Yeah, your brother's 100% dead, bro. I'm only alive because plot armor. Am I supposed to go? Did they not give me a mission? Or was that the mission? Which way is it? This way?
Let's go.
What? Bro, I wasn't even that high.
Golden bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a bridge over here I could use.
Something over there.
I ain't even trying to fight, bro. I'm just trying to get to my destination. Y'all need to chill. Y'all wilding right now.
Tale to lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayo, saved Agamo Bay.
Besides Chick-fil-A, low-key, I think like the next good place to eat. I have 5 guys in a minute. I got this pretty slap.
Here, you, Zipsige spirit. Alek Dosho, Dosho,
Also Penn State. What?
Dosho.
Horse! What are you doing? I can never again trust my horse. It was gonna leave me. But how did he hit me? That's the more better question. Oh my goodness, another. I must have passed it. It's probably this house right here, huh? Yep.
Taka's counting on us.
I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
She's so worried about her brother. We need to get an army so we can take back the
Get
land.
your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first. Talk this through.
Wait for your brother, then what?
Now, Kenji.
When we get close to the town, you can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Oh, it's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my Dars. Dars, Mulgul, give a Dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. Oh, Seth, you sure you want to go through with this?
Anything for Taka.
I don't got no health.
How bad is the occupation in Azamo Bay?
A few people fought back. The ones left alive are prisoners, or slaves.
But you never saw Taka?
No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe it's your brother.
How long have you two known each other?
Since I was too young to know better.
I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch.
Tasted like piss, but it was cheap.
Alright, Muffin.
For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it. Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge. Mongols.
Damn. You two better get in the car.
There aren't many. I can handle them.
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
He tripping, bro. I can just go knock him off. Hide in cart.
Get ready. They might search the car.
You said they don't do that.
The town gates. I've never seen them this far out here. My hand.
Please, can she hear, boy? You, stop.
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Alright, I'm ready.
Hurry up.
Just a little farther.
What's all that screaming?
Doesn't matter. Keep it down.
Is that what Taka's going
He
through?
talking to them like no one can hear us talking. Like, bro.
They won't treat him like that.
You don't know that.
Oh my goodness.
We're getting quiet.
R.I.P. her.
Mongo, what's that, Irch?
I can't believe this worked. Oh, no.
Wait, so you gave us a plan you ain't even think was gonna work?
They burned half the town. This is where we part ways.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
And you, Lord Sakai. Taka's waiting for us. Let's go. Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. Do this quietly.
Oh, oops.
The prisoners suffer. Got it.
Invaders! Thirsty!
How's he see me? How did he not see me? What? Bro, so cat.
Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. And do this quietly.
All the prisoners suffer. Got it. Up here.
Climb.
By the gate.
Why won't he climb the... Bro, climb the... Bro. What is he doing?
He's in charge. A slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
How do we follow him without getting caught? Oh my goodness.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
He's coming this way. I feel like she gonna get me caught. Oh my goodness.
Huge.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Nali?
I'm with you.
Huge iş бололтой. Тийм баха.
Очиж барь.
Dang it. Ah, rooftops. So I was supposed to use the rooftops. hear that. Oh, this is a lot easier. I should just use rooftops. Makes way more sense, low key. Let's go, Elijah.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka. His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I knew it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
Oh, I'm a blacksmith too. And I'll finish your work.
I cannot feed two. I get rid of him. But be ready to prove yourself.
That bastard! He'll kill Taka!
Dang it. Alright. I go this way.
Lock is full of Mongols.
Can't lose the slaver. If he reaches Taka.
Stay close, Yuna. I'll find a way.
Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to get through there? Ah, how am I supposed to get to? Okay, okay.
Chiharu, you wait. I'm just ready.
Get out of here, bro. I don't see no other rooftops. Oh.
Jin. We looked them in the eye. With courage.
I had no choice.
Cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle.
I literally have no choice, bro. See? Now I can jog over here. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, snap. I didn't see me.
Chiharu, Yasunbe.
That's close. You have to tell me that you won basketball championship and scored a winning triple. Oh, that's good. Good job. That's dope. Winning jump shot is winning 3-point? Okay. Plus the championship.
No,
please. I need to rest.
It's Taka.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's baseball?
Taka! What did they do to you? You're safe now.
We need to move.
We can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
What's wrong with him?
I
They
need
make
you to trust me, Taka. I need your help.
I'll try, my lord.
Someone took your baseball bat? I know that sucks. Someone tried to steal my basketball once, but I was able to get it back. Hopefully you can still get your
There's a
bat.
gate nearby. Then that's where we break out.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
Where are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at a crossroads.
Kenji's with you?
If he made it out alive.
Where's my horse at? I can't call my horse? Forget this, I'm finna run. Oh my goodness. People. No! I mean to do that. Way too many to fight. Oh my goodness. I did not mean to do that. You playing in the All-Star tournament? Oh, they have an All-Star tournament too for baseball? Or are you talking about basketball?
Where are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at a crossroads.
Kenji's with you?
If he made it out alive.
Baseball? That's what's up. I'm gonna wait down here for them to pass. It's next week. That's real good. Did they pass us? I think so. Oh, here comes some more people. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of people. I just start getting caught. Alright, Elijah. Is that him?
Horses, they're coming for us.
Get in the tall grass and stay down.
It's Kenji! Taka! You made it!
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
Over here talking all loud like we not in their territory still. So I'm talking about people don't got no common sense no more, bro.
Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone all right?
I could use a drink. And some sleep.
I can help with one of those.
Taka, you've been quiet.
First time in days, I haven't felt like I was about to die. My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
We have something in common.
That's dope.
I'm not built for riding all night.
Yo, don't start complaining, bro. We just broke you out of jail. I'm not trying to hear that. At all.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long. How are you doing?
I have my brother back.
He's shaken up. Can you get him to Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
Look at her, she don't care about nothing now that she got her brother. Selfish.
Thank you.
Look at her, selfish, bro. She don't care about none of that. I still gotta help my uncle. Black powder
If I
bomb.
pack the Mongols' black powder into a clay pot, I can set it aflame and throw it as a weapon.
Interesting. Excuse me. That's crazy. Heroin Forge. The Tale of Ruzo. Legend Storyteller. Golden Temple. Let's fast travel there. Upgrade our weapons, get right, and then come back and do our thing later.
Is it just me? Or has the millet gotten worse?
You probably just...
Where's the lady at? I can't remember.
Does your bow need work, my lord?
I
can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me.
Oh my gosh.
You lack the required materials.
Of course I do.
Very sorry. May your aim be true.
The only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered.
My sister saw another samurai. Older one. The bow.
Here we go, the armor guy, right?
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
Oh, the sword upgrade. What? I said I could upgrade stuff.
You have my thanks.
But I gotta go to the armor?
To serve you, my lord.
Here we go.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
There we go. Reduce the enemy detection speed by 20%. Reduce our major amount. What? Moderate increase to melee damage. Moderate increase to health. Taking damage grants 15% resolve. Ooh. Do this one.
This will keep you safe.
You need more to make these improvements.
Oh yeah, okay, I can dig it. Wait, the one got me going this way. Hopefully I don't fall off the mountain. Oh my goodness, is that a bear? Uh-oh. Horse, don't fail me. Okay, there we go.
Legium Jacinta.
Gotta find a way down without killing myself. I'm gonna jump off the mountain and kill my horse.
Susano, protect me.
Komatsu, Yuna and Taka should be there.
Oh, I'm dead. Really? Was that a dog? I'm really boxing dogs out here, bro. This is crazy. My horse just be leaving me.
Deserted. Mongols torched the outskirts.
Bro, get the... I'm really dodging. Like, stop the cat, bro. How'd I get in? Oh.
fighting ahead.
I heard screaming. This might be something. No. I just heard somebody scream. Not inside the house. Not in here then. Where? That definitely sounds.
Let's go, Lulu.
Oh, it's not. They got archers? What? That's what I be talking about when I say I'm dodging.
Yuna, is that you?
Jin!
Oh, I was her with the assist. Okay, I respect it.
You made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners. Killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge and its people. If you need to, you can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others.
Hammer and forge.
How many survive?
I'm slick hungry. I think my dad probably cooked though. So I gotta just go microwave my food up. I'll make sure. Why my stuff tripping? Alright, there we go. I was acting dumb. Camera's all foggy. Hold on, let me clean that. That looked tacky. Alright, angle too. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Good afternoon. He should have cooked, I'm pretty sure. If he didn't, then I guess we got something like a snack. Oh, yep. Gotta love it. Okay, we got macaroni, sweet yams, green beans, and fish. It's actually not bad. Not too bad at all, actually. Man. I feel so sleepy. Not sleepy, but like sluggish. Like, bro, I quite literally like didn't go to sleep last night. And then I ran like 7th. I ran like if I would like I ran 7 out of 10 like for a mile. Like if there was to be a mile, I ran 70% of a mile this morning. That's with no sleep. I ran the mile. My leg got messed up, so I came home, iced my leg. Never had went to sleep. Went to sleep at like 2, 3 o'clock. Woke up at, what time is it now? It's 7. So I woke up at like 6, started up the stream, and now we're here. So it's been a definitely eventful morning for me. And now I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep tonight. Hopefully I can though, cause I'm slick tired, bro. I can't even lie. I'm slick tired. And I feel like if I eat this food, yeah, low key, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If I get knocked out over the itis because I eat this food, it's just it is what it is, bro. I'm not gonna sleep on stream and I'm not gonna do no sleep stream like how I did yesterday. Take a 2-hour nap mid-stream just because that food knocked me out. But low-key, I kind of want to do something. Like, it looks semi-decent outside. Like, and I ain't really done nothing in a minute. I just been doing me. I want to go get something to eat, but I got Chick-fil-A yesterday, so it's like, bro, it's like, I don't know. I can't make my mind up. I'm indecisive. My hair look crazy because I ain't been sleeping with a do-rag at all. My hair look wild. Look like I got dreads. But not really, but pretty soon it might. I'm so restless. Hey, but I finally got a Discord though. That's one plus I got for this week or for today. Finally got a Discord made, so I can watch vids and stuff without having to like type in the name. Like, I just send it to Discord. We can react to it that way. Can you even send long videos to Discord though? I don't know if you can or not. But either way, oh no, because they can send the link to the video. So it's the same thing. So yeah, we good. We vibing. We chilling. There go my microwave. Oh, it's hot. It's real hot. The food is like the plate. I don't know how to explain it. Like the plate is cold, but I know the food is hot. You can see the steam coming off of it. The plate is cold because it's in the refrigerator. But make sure the food's warm though. Oh, yeah, that's warm. It's a little too hot, honestly. Definitely edible. Definitely edible. If I don't burn my hand trying to carry all this. All right. Plate, and I got water in my right hand, which you can't see because my camera's right behind that. setup. I took the other monitor off, and then I rotated my desk. This is another view for y'all. I showed y'all yesterday, but this is what it looks like. My table used to be rotated this way, so it was super hard to get in my door. But now I switched this, so we good. Look at my food here, low-key. Alright. I keep hearing a basketball outside, and low-key, it's making me want to hoop. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna do that. Let me save so I can watch something while I eat my food. I don't really like playing while I eat. I'd rather just watch a video or something so I can focus. That's what's up. Oh, it's a lot of people outside. I hear it. But they sound like they might be little kids. So we see basketball game for money escalated quickly. Let's see what's happening.
The next chapter is back with our exclusive series, Chaos in the City. In this season, we pull up to Atlanta to play against the Hoopers that they selected to represent the city. In a 10-episode series, you're going to see next chapter play 1-on-1, 2-on-2, and 3-on-3 with Atlanta. In the upcoming episodes, you're going to see a ton of money matchups and a lot of talent that Atlanta has to offer. So be sure to subscribe.
Atlanta has a lot of talent.
Turn on your post notifications.
A lot.
Ready for some amazing basketball content.
Atlanta definitely has some hoopers.
Security out here versus us, man. Let him bring his security go out with him, man. I would have brought security for their ass too.
That's the word. So I'm watching this basketball video real quick while I eat my food. After that, it's whatever.
Tell her you got another appointment for me. Told y'all though. We told y'all. You feel me? Y'all want to play the Twins? Y'all better bring in some security.
Hell nah. They ain't that. They ain't that. I'm holding our bread, but you know we locking it. Homie, whatever you want to do.
You know what? I got fish, sweet potatoes, corn, and macaroni. I could not think of what it was.
We like to tell you. What we doing? Shit, whatever they want to do. I got some more in the bag though. Who else wants some?
We all holding it.
Draco, you hold all the money.
What's up, y'all? So we just are now starting the 2-on-2 from Atlanta. We got a tough matchup today. We got a lot of money on the line. I don't know how much, but I know y'all betting. And you guys got anything to say about this game?
Get some money.
Retirement home food.
What's good, Next Chapter family? So today's video is sponsored by the one and only SeatGeek. With over 28 million downloads, SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app.
Bro, it's every day, bro. Yo, what's good?
I'm trying to go to Penn Station.
I'm already eating dinner, but I was just thinking about that last night, or just before I got my food. Actually, man, low key though, I kind of do want to go and eat it for later, but it's like I want to eat it hot. But what time do they close?
10. Why don't you just say that food for later tonight? You know, and get a sub, you know.
I mean, I already microwaved it. I can't just refreeze microwave food. Order it.
Why not? Just put that bit back in the fridge.
I do want Penn Station though. I don't know.
Philly cheese.
I'll probably have to eat it another day though, to be honest. But it definitely do sound good. Bro, you be so L-mans, dude.
Wait, what'd you say?
You be such a L-mans.
How?
Bro, you could just, like, you could just, oops. Bro, like, I don't know, bro. You could be smooth and slide me back some food. If you wrong. Oh, I can't leave because I'm streaming, by the way. But I'm like, if you're going, you might as well pick up my order for me. Bless you.
But I don't even know if I'm going. I might just not go.
Felt it. But I'm gonna have to slide this week at least.
I'm gonna have to go get some food though. Probably just I don't want McDonald's again. I don't know what to eat, bro. I don't be knowing what to eat, bro.
Bro, you look, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You be looking so, bro.
I be looking so much
different.
What, grown? I look grown. Y'all used to think I was. Y'all thought y'all was older than me when we was kids.
Bro, what are you talking about?
By like appearance.
I got told I look 16. Some lady was.
Now, I'm talking about when we was in middle school, everybody thought I was young.
Now, personally, I never really knew, and I never really analyzed it. But I hear mad people outside. It's making me want to hoop, bro. I'm gonna be honest. But the only thing that bothers me, I don't know if they trash or not.
Take that shit off. Take the Bluetooth off.
Alright, bro.
Alright.
Talking about some here we go, bro. No, we're chilling.
Yeah, there are over sports. Watch the Utah that you're in for the price that you're paying. That
Hoop addiction.
Guaranteed.
I haven't played in like 2 days. Nah, he got mad.
Hey.
The interior of an infinity is thoughtfully designed to be all about you. And by you, we mean every version of you. Because there's luxury you can feel, and there's
I hate that when I pass when I'm eating food, and then it gets stringy, but then the string won't break off, so you gotta keep eating it. He thought he was so smooth. Oh, he thought we. But he's trying a little too hard. I'm gonna be honest. At that moment, I would've, cause I said, "Don't touch me, don't touch me, boy." Yeah, what's up? No one's horse. I promise on everything I left. No one's gonna horse, bro. Bro, can I get in one of these videos, please? Oh, his aggression. They out here tweaking. He touching his head like, bro. Excuse me. Jumper. We have to box. Because that's great defense. He tried to foul, too. The dude dribbled, tried to foul offensively. That's great defense. You know what's sad?
Turn over and still bring it out.
Out.
Little nigga. He a little nigga.
He got mad. This is so cringe though, bro. For multitude of reasons. Cut! Quit jumping, you. You was thinking the same thing? You know why watching stuff like this is cringe? I'm gonna tell you exactly why it's cringe. Because mind you, these are grown men. These are grown men. 100%. Minimum age, I say 24. They're about 24 plus. Playing this hard over a basketball game being recorded on YouTube and they get no accolades for it. That's what makes it cringy. The fact that these are grown men dang near boxing over a basketball game that gives neither of them any benefits. That's why it's cringy. These are grown men. Grown men. And they want to be hood. And they yeah, I'm telling you. Look at this. Like these are they have their families to watch this. And none of them are making it to the league. I mean, I didn't make the league, but I mean, that's what's crazy about it. Y'all doing all this for a couple, for what? For what is the reason? Bro, you telling me he has a Nike bag? Like, they just came from shopping? They put on their best fits? They put on their best fits to watch somebody hoop. They got their best fits on. Louis bags. Like, Wake up. Like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, it couldn't be. Like, it is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And look how many people are here, bro. Like, that's actually wild. When I watch men sweet and argue for 4 hours. Plus the meat right and go crazy. Meat right and go. He made a layup. Oh my god! Oh! Yo, no, bro. Somebody take, bro. Bro, you know how there's people like this that exist. Yeah, I killed the mood. I'm be honest. All the time you be thinking with foot. Bro, it's people like this who exist. There's people like that exist. Like, I went to this open run in Atlanta. I went with my brother. Provide snacks. I went to this open run with my brother, right? It was an open run, so anybody could come on. You just had to come sign up, whatever. I'm there to have fun, right? I literally, bro, I'm shooting around on the court, whatever. I'm seeing people I recognize. I'm there with my brother and my friends. I'm there with my brother, my friend, and then my other friend. I'm there with my brother, my friend, but my friend had somebody else who he came with that I didn't know. But I ended up becoming friends with that guy too. So it was a mutual. So it's me, my brother, a mutual, and my friend. We pull up to the gym. It's packed. I'm like, okay. But me being, here's the thing, right? I can hoop. Like, I'm actually good. But I don't choose to play good all the time. Like, I'm not one of those people who are going to try hard their hardest in LA Fitness. If I wanted to, I could bust heads in LA Fitness, but I choose not to. Basically, right? So we get to the run. We hop in, we sign in our names, whatever, we go to the gym. Gym's packed out. This is in Atlanta, by the way. I'm seeing JUCO players there. Bro, we get to the gym. It's this dude, this little dude. He's dribbling, light-skinned dude, just dribbling, doing all whatever. Driving, cutting, kicking to the rim, passing. I'm like, okay, so they trying. It doesn't bother me. I can match the energy. If we're trying, I can match the energy. If we're just having fun, I can match the energy. So it doesn't matter. I can play both. I can play competitive and I can play for fun. So I'm like, all right, it's gonna be one of those days where I gotta actually like play for real. Bro, we waited like 4 games, right? It's our turn to get on the court. We got 1 game left. Like, the game's just ending. We're about to get on the court. These niggas in the corner start boxing. They're boxing. They what you said, bro? You said what? Throwing full hands. They shut the gym down. I didn't even get a chance to hoop. I waited 4 games to go to the crib. Because they want to box. They're boxing in the corner over what? No one here is getting paid for this. Y'all are boxing. But just thinking about it makes me mad, bro. Because I didn't even get a chance to hoop. Because men are so emotional. Yes, bro. I'm telling you, they full on swinging. Like, full on swinging. Black bald, dude. And that's what's so crazy. Because all the coaches are always black and bald. I don't know why. But if you're black and bald, your chances of owning a gym or being a coach goes up 100%. So, black bald dude comes in. Hey, take it outside. Hey, we shutting it down. They start cutting the gym lights off. And I'm on the court dribbling. Like, bro, like, it's not that serious. 1 fight shut the whole gym down. Why can't you just kick them out? Why we can't hoop? Man, bro, when I tell you I wasn't even that mad, to be honest, because it's like, if I'm being honest with you, I don't really like the super aggressive, try hard, what's it called? Like basically, what's it called when you're like playing in like an area, like an event? Arena? No. Basically, I don't like playing try hard because stuff like that happens. When you're playing try hard, people want to fight. People are gonna foul you mad hard for no reason. Like, I'm fine with playing competitively. But I don't really like playing it. I don't like playing competitive because people do stuff like that. So I'd rather play like more like for fun. It's not that serious versus try hard. Because when you play in try hard, you miss an open 3, you got niggas on like, get the fuck off my day, nigga. You can't shoot, nigga. I missed the open 3, but I'm 4 for 5 and you own my meat. But basically, that's why I like playing try hard, because people drag it. So the fact that they're over here in the gym playing ones like their life depend on it is cringe to me. Because you would never in my... Bro, I'm never going to lie. I'm gonna stop talking after this next segment. But when I played for my team, on my life, I never played like that. On my life, I never did. Even when I'm in a game, an actual game, you never in your life caught me diving for a loose ball. Ever. Ever. Never in my life have I dived for a loose ball. My coach used to try to... My coach said I look like I don't want to be out there. That's what my coach said. No, I want to be out there. I'm just not going to break my ankle to get a rebound. Are you... Like, what are you talking about? I want to be out... No, you don't. You want to be in the hospital if you're playing like that. That's what you want to be. You be too cocky? No. Not cocky. Just nonchalant. Like, when you're nonchalant, people like tend to misinterpret it as cockiness. Let me show you what I mean, right? It's been a minute since I hooped on stream, but I think the best footage I ever got was that one day I was outside. If I could find it. I don't really have that many hoop highlights. What stream was it? Oh, here it is. Like, I played really nonchalant. Like, I'm not gonna force nothing. Like, just look at how I play. I'm in slides. I'm chilling. I'm not trying to like kill him or nothing. I missed the layup, but I'm just doing me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not forcing anything. I just let the game come to me. But then you got other people who are gonna like drag it. Like, see, it's a little kid. I could be on his neck, right? But I'm not going to. See, it's so controlled. I need to see you in a real game. Bet. I get some footage. Bro, I'm telling you, if my phone had connected that one day, I was saucing, bro. Oh my goodness. He cannot guard me, bro. Yo, why am I so trash? But look, that's elite move. Look at that. That's elite move, low key. You ain't see what I did though. Not even mention I'm jogging. I went by this dude. Imagine if I had shoes on and I'm full on running. You're not guarding me. Okay, maybe I am cocky. But I'm cocky for a good reason, right? This is why I'm cocky, because I got shadowed my whole life, right? You don't understand my pain. I got cut from the basketball team dang near every year. The last year I finally made it, right here is the year I finally made it. I was a demon. So I'm going to let you know I'm a demon. But guess what? I still got overshadowed. Happens. But every year, the people who made the team over me, guess what I did to them? Outside of school, buckets. Every year. But I beat the whole team. I beat the entire team, dang near 1-on-1, the whole basketball team. You need footage, though. I get it.
Come on, bro. What you on, gang? I can't do that, bro. My landing was fucked up.
Yeah, I blame the landing. That's cap. I just missed. But we're gonna say it was the landing. We look trash as hell. What the fuck? Mind you, this dude's like way taller than me, right? But I'm getting to the rim every time though. See what I mean? Like, if all this talk, no real competition, bro. Not to sound like arrogant, but when you're me, you're not gonna find competition. Like, imagine if I was like full on sweating. You see me getting to the rim every time. I'm just missing, right? Like, I'm just missing. I'm literally missing. I'm literally missing. But I'm getting to the rim. Matter of fact, I got you. I got you. Basketball vid coming soon. Basketball vid coming soon. I'm gonna probably post it on my second channel because it's gonna be like 1v1s and stuff. I don't really want to post that on my streaming channel. But for sure, I got you for sure. Basketball vid coming soon. Just know. Just know. And in that vid, I ain't gonna cut or edit anything. I'm gonna just get straight buckets so you know I'm not lying. So you know I'm not lying. Damn, bro. And I gotta prove myself because I'm talking crazy, but you don't understand why I'm talking crazy. Like, it's which is understandable. Which is understandable. You don't know the full story behind it. So I get it. I get it. I definitely get it. I need to think. Like, I don't have no clips nowhere. I don't have nothing I can show you. No how. What was the name? What was the name of that one channel? It was called. What was the name of that show? What was the name of that YouTube channel? It has my basketball highlights on it. Anything possible? No. Any means basketball. Any means? No. It was something something. What was the name of that channel? Always Ways? That's what it was. Always Ways. Yup. Maybe I shouldn't show this because I think I was playing pretty trash. Okay, it's fine. I gotta back it up. But I know I have a highlight playing here. Let me see. I bet. This mind you, this footage is gonna be like a year away plus. It's this guy who lives well, not this guy. It's this guy. He has like he plays basketball. He's actually good. He's like an ex-pro or something like that, or like an ex-college. I don't know what he's some kind of ex-basketball player, but he records gameplay of like he basically hosts like runs and stuff, like open runs or whatever. If it's private, I don't know what it is. But he records the gameplays and he posted it on YouTube. I say about a year ago, I had an open run with him. We were playing, mind you, this is like an actual legit run. Like we're playing for Pacers tickets, like free Pacers suites and all that to like to a Madden's game. It was to a Madden's game. We're playing for free tickets and all that. My team made it to the finals, but we got blown out in the finals. It was bad. Well, it wasn't too bad, but it was bad. Like, we got blown out for sure. But we made it to the finals. You know what I mean? You can't doubt it. I mean, we made it to the finals. But his team was stacked. His team was stacked. His team was stacked. He had like hoopers on his team. Like I said, I play with people who have fun. My team was all my friends. Everyone on my team. You gonna make me cry this morning? What you mean? But yeah, I just be playing with my friends. Everyone on my team was my friend I knew in real life. Everyone on his team was like a basketball player. Yo, why is it? Oh, I forgot. He posts a lot. A lot. God dang. I respect the grind for sure. Oh, here we go. Alright, here's the championship game. This is me and my team, me and my crew. But before that, we need to go to the semifinals, which we also played in. Mind you, bro tried to dunk on me, but we're gonna get into that later. Bro, I feel like this ain't gonna show my highlights. It's gonna make me look trash, cause, bro, I'm glad he look you horse me. Like, I be having some good plays, but. Alright, this is me in the green. This is when I cut my hair. Why is my mouse working?
He said, hey, he whispered in my ear right here. Make him smack it down.
This is me. Obviously, okay. Nolly the goat. You know what I mean? Great pass. Oh wait, are we going the other way? How, like what the fuck? No, how do you? I see it all, bro. That's great vision. That's a lay. Got the steal. I mean, got 3 of them. Body, left hand. Okay, maybe it was a fluke. Hell no. My fault. You looking lost out there, facts. That's how it be. But I told you, I don't play like, I don't really like, I'm not going, like, this is just how I play, bro. I don't care about nothing. Like, I'm not finna, you wanna shoot that, go ahead. Be my guest. You're not Stephen Curry, so I'm not guarding it. Look, I could have grabbed that. I got 5 yards on. Yeah. I could have grabbed that rebound, but I just chose not to because honestly, who cares? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I don't play hard. Like, see how he's playing? See how he's playing versus how I'm playing? I'm wide open, by the way. Okay, nice rebound. Actually, I don't really care. I'm gonna just skip to the highlight because this is actually pretty boring. Like, basically, we just go back and forth and we end up winning. Obviously, that's really it. What game was the highlight in? I think he horsed me. Did he even put it in? Why is my computer freezing, dude? Like, I know it wasn't. Oh my gosh. Bro, I know it's in a video. I'm just trying to remember. As soon as basketball, a non-basketball person can just see men running back. Yeah. I'm like the basketball. I'm not going to like. If I'm playing in an environment where I'm not comfortable, I'm not going to be like. I'm not gonna be like extremely effective, but I'm not gonna like sell. I'm just gonna be a non-factor. I'm just an extra body basically. So like my guy's not scoring on me, but at the same time, I'm not doing like 360 spin layups. But I'm trying to think what game that highlight was. I think it was in like, it wasn't the finals, and that was the semifinals, and it wasn't in that one. It was on the other court. So that means it has to be in. I don't think he recorded the game, did he? He had to have, because I remember watching it. Basically, I sauced bro up. I'm just trying to think of what vid it was in. Man. I had the vid on my phone, but I deleted it. Alright, here we go. So let me actually look. This is the semifinals. No, where's Fiji land? Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. This is the one. Yeah. This is the one. 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 I sauced bro up. I sauced bro up. This is the one. That nigga's ass, bro. Okay, Naliga. I should have shot that. I should have shot that. I should have shot that. Should have shot that. I should have. Look at the handles though. Wait, I'm gonna point something out too. Low key, this is what makes the difference between like looking like Chris Brown. This is what makes the difference between someone who can dribble and someone who's shifty. I can dribble a little bit, but I'm shifty. That's where I get like my crossovers from. Like I can't do the craziest move, but the moves that I do are like really, really, really shifty. So like look at how I bring the ball up, right? I'm dribbling, I speed up, then I slow down, then I go tween, tween. Look at the foot stutter. Like you ain't seen the foot stutter, cause look, I'm going like this, boom, boom, and I go like this, boom, boom. I tap twice with my foot and then go like that. Bro, it's little details, bro, I'm telling you. But I'm gonna get to the play where I break him off. Low-key, I could have shot that. You feel me? Good shot. He can hoop. That's my man's. That nigga, yeah. Pass the ball, bro. I don't know what he's yeah. Okay. That's so heavy. No. My fault, I'm hating. My fault, I'm hating. Hit that. And my team was hooping. We're gonna skip this because they start arguing. You know how black people are. Okay, Nolly. Yup. In, out, tween. Kyrie. Come on, bro. Am I not Kyrie Irving? I said, I came down with the. Come here. Get to the rim. And I went like these. With it. Bro, I'm telling you. Can't guard me, bro. And look at my reaction. My face is so plain because I'm used to this. In and out. Hezzy, boom, boom. Yo, that haircut was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that haircut was crazy. Oh my goodness, Nolly, what are you doing? This is more arguing. Oh my! Don't do it! Bro. Tell me I didn't almost snatch his soul. Pause. He's fouling me mad hard too. Like you can see him hitting my chest. But you're not stealing the ball from me, buddy, I promise. Tough. That's pretty much it. Yep, so I'm retired hooper. Definitely trash now, but you know I used to be a little something, a little decent. Ask anybody who knows me though, they're gonna hate. Like if you ask somebody who's not my friend and they ask me about basketball, they're going to hate. Unless like they're like W person. Like I got a few people who know I can hoop for real. But I ain't gonna lie, like it may not seem like it, but I'm extremely shy. Well, I used to be. I'm not no more. Around the time this video took place, I was still kind of shy. So people aren't going to be like, yeah, he can hoop. But whole time, in the back of their head, they know nigga can hoop. They ran a train on Zendaya. Crazy. That's a crazy title, I'll be honest. You could tell you was hooping mad quiet. Yeah, that's just how I am, bro. And that's why my coach didn't like me. He said I look like I don't want to be out there. Like, dude, what are you talking about? Just because I'm not trying my hardest on every single play doesn't mean I don't want to play. It just means I'm not going to try my hardest on every single play. That's just what it is. So you could tell why I wouldn't like when people, like, super try hard. Like, it's cringe to me. Like, dude was grabbing my chest, like, bro, I get it. You trying to make a play to look cool, but it's not going to happen with me. I'm just letting you know. It's just not going to happen. Bro, I watched the No Cap Kobe video in, like, years. Like, super years. Like, mad years. Is it bad being quiet, though? I don't think it's bad. I feel like people low-key, like, gas it. Like, just because I'm quiet, they automatically assume I'm not, like, a hooper. Like, bro, look at Kawhi Leonard. He don't talk.
What's that for?
Not sure.
Kawhi Leonard barely talking. He be getting bucks.
This is my boyfriend.
I got bitches on the side that let me on the low. But this shit, it ain't a secret, feel like shut it up. If a nigga talking shit, my niggas on the low. All the bullets in the clip, I have them overdose.
Slide. Hey, look, real quick. What you rating on scale right today?
I give you.
I would never understand how this is possible.
Cute. So I'll give you a 10.
I bet you won't give me a kiss on cheek though.
I'll give you a kiss on the cheek.
Hey, listen, real quick.
Man, you gotta love degeneracy, bro. Like, this is why our generation is dead, bro.
Hello? Excuse me, I got a question. So look, where is
What is this? It's No Cap Kobe. Basically a degenerate guy who goes around getting play from women on camera. That's like a very, very accurate sum up. Pulling up to college girls' dorms uninvited. You know, I never understood how people can do this with a camera. Like, they do it with a camera. Like, imagine walking up to someone, hey, you look kind of cute, whatever. You think you give me a kiss on the cheek? With a whole camera, like, right, like, you know, in the vid? All right, bet. But, like, it's just crazy how that works. You know what I mean? I hate how laggy my computer is right now, honestly. It's lucky starting to throw me off. I'm used to having real good internet, but for some reason my computer's tripping. And I don't know why. I don't know what my computer's doing. Bro, no way this is trying. Smirk, bro. We have to use Discord, bro. We're getting away from being ghetto. Or you're not in the thing. Wait, how do you do it? Wait, it's like this. And then it's like, alright, I got it, bro. Dang, get on. And then this. Boom. Boom. I sent you an invite. Oh, I missed it. What's it called? But maybe I am gassing my head when it comes to hooping a little bit. Your account got hacked? I know the pain. You gotta make a new Discord? Alright, bet. Matter of fact, here's what I'm gonna do, Smart. I'm gonna do something that's long overdue. I'm gonna do something that's very long overdue. Give me like 5 seconds. Yo, why is my computer doing, bro? Watch this. Yo, my computer's breaking, bro. Gosh. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Now try smart. Go ahead and send a link. It should work for you. Dang, my game closed. I can't believe your Discord got hacked. That's crazy. You should be able to send links now. For sure. Bro, I can't believe for the fast, like, yeah, it should work for you. There it is. There you go.
Let's see what he got going on now. Oh.
Man, you better stop playing, man. I'm included in weight. Bitch, I don't make y'all. I just spice y'all. Bitch, that nigga big me to make money with him. I ain't never received a dollar with that nigga. Stop playing with me, ho. You better go ask them what go on with over there. Or whatever the fuck you think going on. My little niggas that got slaughtered this morning, bitch. I ain't got no time for you.
What is he talking
Bro, always spazzing on somebody.
Hey, bitch, man, you better stop playing, man. I'm included in weight. Bitch, I don't even like y'all. I just spice y'all. Bitch, that nigga big me to make money with him. I ain't never received a dollar with that nigga. Stop playing with me, ho. You better go ask them what go on with over there. Or whatever the fuck you think going on. My little niggas that got slaughtered this morning, bitch. I ain't got no time for you, ho. I'm really blind on all this shit, bitch. I don't know about nothing that be going on.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest.
Weird,
Young boy
bitch.
has to be like
The fuck
top
wrong
five.
with you, man?
Top five, like,
I'm on different
craziest
time.
humans.
I live in a different world, bitch, and yes, I am real demanding with a real illness. Bitch, I ain't crazy, but I never ain't say I was fucked up. Well, I wasn't fucked up. Dumbass hoe. Bitch, you mad because you probably won't eat my dick, ugly ass. All I did, only thing I did was respond to the girl about disrespecting me, letting her know I actually idolized them. You hear me? I respect her, I respect their culture, and what, you know, all that extra shit, even though a percentage of them don't even like us. Bitch, I ain't say nothing to you, leave me the fuck alone.
He must be talking about Yaya. He beefing with his. Yo, so NBA YoungBoy #1 cheerleader is one of his baby mama. She stabbed a girl. Oh, she stabbed one of his other baby mama over him. She loved that nigga. You feel
Oh
me?
no, she tripping.
It is what it is. And listen, she should love him. You know what I mean? That's her family at the end of the day. But he don't want her no more. He married. don't know if she responded. It don't look like she responded. But he violated her earlier. People were tagging me. Let me see if I can find them.
Bro, I don't understand how YoungBoy's always in drama, but he's claimed to never be on the internet.
Where the fuck is it? I bet I got it. So let me just kind of set this up right.
Do that one.
Okay, here we go, chat. Here is the 2000 Floyd Mayweather 2023 actually freshman list. It contains Finesse 2 times. Okay, it contains Lola Brooke. It also
This
has
list was so
Rob
trash.
49. Also has Friday. Also has Glorilla. Also, you see Too Rare from Philly. You see Sleazy World Go.
Okay.
You see Central C. You see Real Boston Richie. And you see Lil Tyler. And I believe the 10th spot. No, actually, he's not the 10th spot yet. They also put Tia Corinne. And the 10th spot actually goes towards, they said 10th spot winner, which I think they still claim it's voted for. But that goes towards DC.
I only know 2 people on this list.
This is just a class, so you know.
I know Lil Tyler and I know.
Point. What I will say with this list.
What's the other person?
Is I think it's kind of decent. You know, obviously there's always gonna be some people you wish would that should be on there. Like for example, I mean, am I tripping if I say I thought I would have seen maybe wait, who was on last year's list? 2022 XXL freshman. I stopped keeping up with this shit. At least the freshmen I stopped keeping up.
Baby Tron, Narwick. Okay, this one was pretty solid, right?
Narwick, Dochi,
Well, not really. I don't know. I mean, Rob 49 used to be hard. I never heard him.
Who's on 2021 version? Hold on.
Ruby Rose.
2021 was who?
DDG. Coyle Ray. Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah, what happened to...
But to be honest, I feel like the last good list was probably like, what, 2018? What, X? Some other people. I can't remember who all was in it. I think that was the last good list, honestly.
Been lonely on that shit? Like, I thought Destroy Lonely, Ken Carson, Yeet. Was Yeet on one of these before? That's why I was checking. I'm like, maybe they had Yeet on last year.
They did Polo G so bogus, bro. By the time he made it, it was like too late. By the time he made it freshman.
Somebody says Lil Mabu. I ain't gonna lie to you. That little kid is kind of on fire. And I'm not gonna only judge it off like, you know, just social media hype, but that boy's on fire. So, Yeet, Destroy Lonely, Ken Carson, definitely.
Yeah, to be honest.
I throw Lil Mabu up in there too. You gotta have Finesse 2 times. Street nigga doing his thing. You gotta have Glorilla. Lola Brooke. I'm watching her to see what she does. By the way, isn't Ice Spice? Was Ice Spice on last year? See, I can't even remember this shit. Was Ice Spice on last year? Ice Spice should be on it too.
Bro, I forgot all about X-Men lists. To be honest, though.
Okay, let's go to their IG.
I forgot all about them. Pooh Shiesty. I forgot about Pooh Shiesty. I forgot he was running like 2021, wasn't he?
Was Ice Spice on the last? Nah, Ice Spice should be on the shit. Okay, here it goes. All right, yeah. So already, so if you give me my list, I'm putting Destroy Lonely. Let's do Destroy Lonely.
Dog.
Ken Carson. We're gonna go with Ice Spice. You gotta have Yeet on it, even though I feel like Yeet probably he's dropped a couple projects. I feel like he should have been on last year's list, but fuck it. Yeet gets thrown on it. I'm still taking some people from this list. I'm definitely still taking Glorilla. Glorilla is my bae. After that, I'm taking Finesse 2 times as well. I'm definitely taking Central C. So I got my 7 already. Who am I missing?
Slizzy wasn't too bad. He had that one hit song.
I got my own list popping already. Sleazy World Go. I'm trying to make a strong 10. I'm trying to make a strong 10. Lil Tyler definitely belongs on it. Okay, you get the 8th.
Yo, Lil Tyler's decent.
I ain't gonna throw that little Mabu nigga in there. I ain't gonna hold you. Throwing that little Mabu nigga in there. Somebody said DD Osama. Not too sure if I'm putting him on unless I give him the honor.
Lil Tyler's trash?
I'm putting Mabu on that bitch.
He got.
And I ain't gonna lie. Like
He got like a few songs. He got a few songs.
I'm sorry. That's my 10. Let me write down my 10.
I like him on features though. Like I won't listen to his song by himself, but he's good on features.
Ice Spice. You gotta have the Ice Spice, the new queen of rap on that bitch.
Whoa.
I'm going Yeet. Even though I really feel like Yeet.
I mean, I guess
I don't feel like he's a freshman at all. Like, you know what I mean? So it might be they probably did try to get him on there. He's like, yo, fuck this, right? But still, we gonna. This is my list. This is my list. Not even going.
He definitely deserves to be on the list if he wanted to.
I ain't gonna hold you. I was thinking about K Flock. I'm gonna put K Flock on the side for now. Like, I know he locked up, but still, that nigga, he owned 2022 if you ask me. Let me see. Yo, we gotta go Glorilla. Glorilla gotta be in it. It's Big Glow right there. Central C got to be in it. Yo, that.
Am I just not hip? Cause I don't listen. K Flock
feel
and
me?
Def. Never heard a single K Flock song.
Let me see.
I'm
going Destroy Lonely.
What you get locked up for? Destroy Lonely.
Okay. We working so far. Hold on. Let me make this fun.
What's his name? How they gonna put Destroy Lonely but not
So bet.
What's that dude name?
Who else?
It was what's his
Baby
name?
Drill. Nah, I ain't throwing Baby Drill on it yet, buddy. Now I'm going Finesse 2 times. You gotta keep the gangsters on here. You gotta keep a few niggas that you know if they come to the party might get shot up. Y'all heard that shit with Finesse 2 times, man? That nigga performed at 4 shows in a row. They all getting shot up. I don't know what's going on. Nigga, his show's getting shot up so much, I'm starting to think he doing the shit. What the fuck is going on Finesse 2 times show?
Nah, that's why.
What the fuck is going on?
Murder? Dang,
and I ain't gonna lie,
murder.
I put Boston Richie on it, bruh. Boston Richie came out hard. That boy was snapping. I'm telling you, that nigga just need to get back to dropping music. Bruh, Gunna just sold, nigga. Fuck what niggas is talking about, this rat shit, whatever. Nigga, stand on your 10 toes, nigga, and drop music, make it hot. Bruh, these industry niggas, they're always gonna be fake. They gonna like you one day, not like you the next day, back up from you. Bruh, they gonna do that. Drop hot music. I like.
This is a lot easier, though. I just go straight to the vid.
Have you ever wondered how millionaires actually become millionaires? And no, I don't mean those platitude answers that they always regurgitate.
If you want to see the fully uncut version of this video with everything I can't show you on YouTube, head on over to patreon.com/TraplordRoss
For
where
sure.
you can watch it for time. Oh, and I also recently sent out a bunch of free
gonna skip the
empty
introduction.
Traplaw herb pouches to Patreon. Is amazing and high energy rap music. Guaranteed to get you bopping, dancing, or working out. This is the story of Bronx Drill. The Bronx is both a borough of New York City and a county of New York State. Northeast of Manhattan and across the river from Queens, with Rikers Island Prison nestled in comfortably between the two. The Bronx is home to baseball's legendary Yankee Stadium and the New York Yankees, the Bronx Zoo, and Van Cortlandt Park, which, if you didn't know, was actually where the big meeting of all of the gangs took place in the classic 70s gang beat-em-up movie, The Warriors. In fact, the Warriors' portrayal of the Bronx as a gang-infested nightmare is somewhat accurate. The Bronx itself contains the poorest congressional district in the United States, the 15th, with per capita income in the Bronx regularly scoring the lowest of the 5 boroughs.
20,000 a year?
Frequently recorded around 30%. So as a result of the struggles experienced by young people growing up in the Bronx with no support system, it's no surprise that gangs have thrived in the area for decades. Since as early as the 50s, the Bronx has seen gangs run their corners. And the real-life fist-fighting, pipe-swinging gangs that terrorized the Bronx in the 70s would be the real-life inspiration for war movies like The Warriors, terrifying the local citizens and media. But over time, these fist-fighting gangs would eventually be displaced by much more violent imported gangs, bringing in a more potent brand of violence and crime from other cities and states in America. You may already know that the Blood and Crip ideology of Los Angeles would eventually make its way to New York, with Rikers Island Prison serving as a fertile breeding ground for these dangerous ideologies to spread. Sex, Money, Murder, a famous set of the Bloods, would eventually find their way to the Bronx after a gang leader from New York found himself locked up with another leader of the United Blood Nation that originated in Los Angeles. But make no mistake, the structure of a lot of the gangs from the streets of the Bronx are incredibly fragmented and splintered. Many small sets control small areas of the borough, with many intertwining and conflicting alliances dictating who's an ally and who's an enemy on each block. And this goes far beyond a simple battle between Bloods and Crips. Countless other gang sets, including many with a Latin American origin, have a significant presence in the Bronx too. And as a result, the borough's gang politics can be confusing, quick to change, and deadly. But today we're going to be focusing on the most modern sets of gangs that run the streets in the Bronx, specifically the ones whose members are making the best music. Funnily enough, rap music itself was actually born in the Bronx too. On the 11th of August 1973,
I feel like the name sounds so familiar. Am I tripping and I just don't know who K-Flock is? I feel like I know the name. I just... Oh, him?
Decided to extend an instrumental beat to let people dance longer, and begun emceeing or rapping over that beat whilst people were breakdancing and having a good time at the party. This innovation was essentially the big bang from which all rap music emerged. And from here, MCs and DJs would spin beats at parties and rap over them. And over the course of the next few decades, this would create a multi-billion-dollar subculture that is the rap game as we know it today. A lot has happened between the 1970s and the 2020s. Over time, MCs who had originally started speaking over beats to get breakdancing parties lit would slowly begin using their time on the microphone to share their personal stories. Some of these would be braggadocious songs about the high life, being successful, having big money, and getting to the American dream. While others would use music as an opportunity to share the struggle and pain that they had been through, detailing the dangerous lifestyle that they had been forced to live growing up in dangerous areas. But when it comes to drill music, the most important period to look at is Chicago in the 2010s. And in the early 2010s, nobody was living more dangerously than the Chicago drill rappers. This is where hip-hop's drill subgenre would be born, as teenage rappers who grew up in close proximity to gang violence like Chief Keef would make booming songs over hard trap beats, with lyrics detailing the shootings, murders, and pain all witnessed on their blocks where they grew up in Chicago at a time when the city was considered one of the most dangerous places in America. But over time, drill music would spread from city to city. And over the course of the 2010s, drill music would become a staple in every large American city with a high crime rate. Rappers all over the country would make themselves millionaires and celebrities off of the back of making songs detailing a dangerous lifestyle from growing up in or around gang activity. But despite being the borough that essentially invented rap music as we know it, it would take close to 50 years from the invention of rap for things to come full circle, as it was only in 2020 that the world would truly embrace drill music coming out of the Bronx for the first time. Finally, the disenfranchised...
He said 2020?
...embraced drill music, things to come full circle, as it was only in 2020 that the world would truly embrace drill music coming out of the Bronx for the first time. Finally, the disenfranchised youth of one of New York's most dangerous boroughs would have a voice and a platform, creating music about all of the violence and killings that they had witnessed growing up in this area, and showing many rap fans around the world for the first time the realities of life in the gang-infested streets of the Bronx. So, let's take a closer look at the specific street gangs that have spawned some of the most talented rappers in the Bronx, and how they ended up in a deadly feud that has left countless teenagers dead.
Ain't Brooklyn and Bronx same thing, or am I dumb?
Old enough to drive a car.
Today, we're gonna be unboxing these headphones that I bought online.
Now, the complete history of gangs in the Bronx is long and complex. So for the sake of simplicity, in this story, we will simply focus on a handful of relevant street crews that have made a significant impact in the recent Bronx drill music scene. However, the formation of these crews predates the Bronx drill scene by many years. Many of the names of gangs that you're going to hear referenced in Bronx drill music weren't even around a decade or so ago, as they evolved and splintered off from other crews as the result of internal and external conflicts between their members. One early crew hailing from the Cortland Ave area was known as YGFC, or the Young Gunners from Cortland. This crew was a subset of a much larger gang called the YGs, or Young Gunners. The YGs apparently started around 2003 and was primarily based in two project buildings, the Mott Haven houses and the Patterson houses, with another set later popping up in the Bronx's River Park Towers, or RPT projects, around 2010. And the leader of the YGs back in the day was a man named Jew Hef, real name Jutha Perez, an occasional rapper as well as a respected street figure. Sadly, however, Jew Hef was not able to keep his troops in the street united for long. Apparently, in the midst of a disagreement between high-ranking members, including a man named Melly Mel Baller, would see several members branching off and making their own crew. This would eventually see the Young Gunners from Cortland, or YGFC, breaking off from the YGs altogether and dropping the Y from their name, becoming the GFC, or God's Favorite Children. At a certain point,
that's a hard name.
GFC, or the original Cortland, before eventually simplifying and settling on OGs, or Original Goons. So the OGs, with their beginnings in the Young Gunners from Cortland, naturally hail from Cortland Ave. This area has a reputation as being one of the most dangerous hoods in the Bronx, with three main housing projects generally affiliated with the OGs: Melrose Houses, Jackson Houses, and Morrisania, aka Vietnam. These were three notorious blocks known to the authorities for their gang activity, with all three buildings actually being targeted in a 2009 federal indictment named Operation Rotten Apple, which took 37 drug pushers off the streets from these very buildings, charging a total of 53 gang members after a year-long undercover operation. Melly Mel Baller, the OG's pioneer who I mentioned before, formerly of the YGs, would get himself convicted in a big case too. A case which was apparently made much easier by a great deal of self-snitching on his own personal Facebook profile. This was a landmark case where apparently a judge ruled that it's legal for a snitch to use evidence that was gained from snooping on friends-only Facebook posts. Apparently, Melly Mel Baller had written posts on Facebook marked for friends only, where he would suggest that he buys drugs in quantities as large as 600 grams, and claiming to have had over 100 people killed. Melly Mel would ultimately be convicted.
Why would you say that on the internet?
Of life plus 420 months. And sadly for the OGs, while their affiliates were fighting for their lives in court, younger members were fighting for their lives in the streets. On April the 16th, 2012, a large group of YG's members were out drinking. And at a certain point, a debate breaks out over who puts in the most work for the gang. No one could agree who was the toughest, so at a certain point they decided to settle the argument, head into a rival territory and go and find some odds, with the YGs walking to the OG's territory in the Melrose Houses. And when they got there, they spotted a 16-year-old OG's member by the name of Noah Baller, real name Moises Laura. The YGs proceeded to physically attack Noah in a brutal fashion, around 20 grown men stomping out one 16-year-old boy. Sadly, he didn't stand a chance and was ultimately stomped to death outside of his own building and left to die in a pool of his own blood. Noah's name has been remembered in the streets of the Bronx for both good and bad reasons, with OGs on his side continuing to tribute him in songs and regularly visiting his graveside, while the opposition on the YG side would regularly diss him, saying that they smoke him, with the biggest drill rapper from the YGs currently, D-Thang, even going as far as to post a picture of a blood-stained pair of Air Force One on Instagram, telling his followers that these shoes are the Noah's. Anywho, only a year after Noah's death, Jew Hef, the early pioneer of the YGs, would meet a tragic end too. In 2013, Jew Hef was killed by a man called Melvin Davis after a fight in the Tropicana nightclub. After a mass brawl between the YGs and another street crew called Young Flybridge from Highbridge would end with Jew Hef being beaten in the head with a hookah pipe. This left him in a coma.
I think I bought it from Amazon.
His life only a week later. The gang from Highbridge, while not officially a part of the OGs, were known to affiliate with some of their members, with some believing that the killing of Jew Hef did have some connection over what had happened to Noah previously. Despite not being responsible for the killing directly, the YG's main rivals, the OGs, would take this opportunity to clown their rivals for losing their leader. Story goes that OG's members even went so far as to urinate on the mural for Jew Hef, a massive sign of disrespect. Anywho, with Jew Hef out of the picture, the YGs would continue forward, but naturally, the authorities would be keeping a close eye on them. This would eventually lead to two crews, the YGs and the 18th Park Gang, being targeted in a 2015 criminal indictment that would hit 48 Bronx-based gang members. This case would take 22 members of the YGs off the streets, apparently detailing 30 non-fatal shootings, as well as 3 homicides, including the killing of Noah. A senior YGs member named William Bracey, aka Rel, would get 33 years for his role in that murder, with another YGs member, Amp Flocker, real name Anthony Reddick, also pleading guilty to taking part in the murder of Noah. Because of their violent behavior in the street, the YGs had attracted a lot of attention from the authorities, and that would continue as the years went on. Another 2016 indictment targeted members of the YGs, charging around 120 people. At the time, this was the largest gang takedown in New York history, and the indictment would accuse the gang of being involved in at least 8 murders, including a 92-year-old innocent bystander killed in her own home by a stray bullet. And according to this indictment, over the course of this entire feud, an alleged 1,800 shots had been fired. Frankly, the YGs, the OGs, and other street gangs had the Bronx looking like...
Bro, if I'm being completely honest, bro, like, I think people don't realize, like, how busted the legal system actually is. Like, giving someone 30 years, like, that's not even realistic. Bro, if you go in at, like, early 20s, you're getting out when you're 50, bro. I think those kind of years... I think those years shouldn't be set. I think like the max you should be able to even get is probably like 5. Cause that's literally like a quarter, if not more, of your life behind bars. Is that a just punishment? Is that just?
Throughout the 2000s and 2010s. But while the older members were getting
killed someone?
Bars or losing their lives, a new generation of young
What do you mean,
gangbangers
5?
desperate for the limelight would soon
Like, think
emerge.
about it. 30 years is like literally your whole life thing there.
Inspired by the drill music blowing up over in the city of Chicago, and the YGs and OGs affiliated rappers.
I mean, I guess I'm not saying this. I'm not saying he should be free.
Incredible amount of creativity,
But I'm saying you might as well just give him life.
Bronx drill rappers creating viral anthems.
Like, I'm saying there's no point in giving 30 years. You might as well just give life. Like, there's no point in 30 years. Like,
Trusting someone behind your back? A single Spokio search can help you find
if
out
someone does something crazy like that, just give him life and just call it a day.
discover other details.
Versus like someone doing something stupid. Like people be getting like, you have 300 years, like 3 max sentences. What's the point in saying that? He has life. That's all you have to say. Like, they be like, you got to serve 300 years. Like, he's gonna die before he's even 100. What are you talking about?
The most well-known rapper of the YGs in the Bronx is by far D-Thang. D-Thang is no stranger to spinning blocks, apparently regularly making home visits to his ops' homes.
Oh,
D-Thang
IG
is
is...
also been known to go into enemy territories, pressuring the local bodega workers to throw up rival gang signs to entertain his social media following.
You OGs? OGs out? OGs? OGs. Only OGs can't really YG. Y'all see the face. D-Thang G's. I see the face. What am I moving?
Names that you might pop up in a YG's affiliated drill video include people like T-Mac, Six, Bando G's, and T-Dot. Yus G's, Nesty Flocks, Shah G's. You've also got the likes of Raji's, a 16-year-old member who was initially known for a viral clip where he tried to get down an op with a walking stick.
In the morning, don't want to run down now. 4 y'all early in the morning. Look. They don't weave, stupid. Suck my...
Now clearly there's no love.
Yo, what? New York is not real, bro. I refuse to believe.
Have big issues with the OGs in the Bronx drill scene, with the main rapper in the area representing the OGs going by Shah EK or Jiggy Man. He's been seen going back and forth with YGs like D-Thang on social media extensively. With the OGs,
bro said, weave, suck my...
Jiggies, with this being a core part of Shah EK's branding. In fact, he's dropped 2 musical projects referencing this, Jiggy on Jiggy and Get Jiggy or Die Trying, with his track Shoot or Get Shot being one of his breakout songs. He's known to affiliate with the likes of PJ Glizzy and B-Dot, but here's where things get a little bit complicated. Because in the Bronx, some street crews are known to double jack, meaning that they can actually be in alliance with more than one gang at the same time, meaning that there are sometimes quite confusing overlaps and alliances between people in different gangs, and it can get confusing. You've got another crew called the OYs that hail out of Sugar Hill, formerly the original Young Gangsters or OYGs, used to beef with the YGFC or the Young Gunners from Cortland. For a period of time, some OGs and some OYs have connected, sometimes referring to themselves as OYOGs. In fact, Shah EK of the OGs has collaborated with numerous OY rappers from Sugar Hill. In fact, it actually turns out that the top rapper from the YGs, D-Thang, is actually engaged in a long and deadly beef with his own cousin too. One of the most famous drill rappers to ever come out of the Bronx, K-Flock. And just to make it even more confusing, he hails from another hood that we haven't actually discussed yet, that seemingly have beef with absolutely everybody.
Dang, bro, I be getting confused, bro. Like,
Sevside is an area around East 187th Street. Historically, the gangbangers from Sevside have been in alliance with crews from Mount Vernon and Hilltop known as the HTYBs.
Oh, they're not really
Hilltop
family?
Young bosses, or sometimes just YBs. HTYBs being seen mobbing through the streets of the Bronx as early as 2010, with home movies still circulating online
publicity.
to this day, seemingly showing members
That's
running
actually
their
kinda
ops
smart.
on Sevside or Hilltop, all while hating on their ops and declaring their intention to cave.
Yeah, that'd have been crazy if they were
rivals
actually
from the
related.
800s, YGs, or OYs.
Very YB, 7 gang out here to pick shoot. Yo, man, YB's up, man. Southside JJ here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to my Southside.
Now, much like the other gangs we've discussed so far, after a decade of beef and indictments, a modern-day crew out of Sevside would emerge, with some gangbangers from this area identifying as 700 DOA. This is a crew made up of a mixture of different sub-gang sets, like the Mac Baller Brims and Sex Money Murder Bloods, as well as Crip gangs like the Rolling 80s, because you've got to remember that Bronx gang politics is not as simple as Bloods versus Crips. There's a lot of mixed up and overlapping gang sets that you maybe wouldn't expect traditionally to be cool with each other, but some Bloods and Crips might be in alliance under the umbrella of the 700 DOA crew. And to make it even more confusing, 700 DOA from Sevside apparently identify as EBK, or Everybody Killers, meaning that they hate everybody. There might be a few friendships and alliances between some DOAs and OGs, but one thing's for sure, the guys from DOA have furious beef with the likes of the YGs and the OYs, and things can get very confusing and very dangerous indeed. Now, the most famous of the Sevside rappers from the Bronx drill scene is of course K-Flock. But before he was known for his raps, he was just doing his thing in the dangerous streets of the Bronx alongside a couple of his friends. More specifically, Dougie B and B Love, who actually is OGs, with this trio being Sevside natives growing up on 187th Street in Belmont in the Bronx.
Where are you two from and how did y'all get into this music stuff?
From 187.
187. Okay.
Now, it was apparently B Love who started rapping first in this trio. Funnily enough, citing his biggest inspiration in the rap game as Chicago drill rapper turned convicted murderer Rondo No. 9.
I thought Rondo number 9 was, what's his name, Rondo?
B Love would
Beefing with Dirk.
Dougie B and K Flock in front of the microphone with a little encouragement.
I wasn't really the rapper. It's really the rapper right here. I was playing with the shit. I was going to my his side right here. For me. Going to the studio, playing for me. Then I started taking it serious.
Rondo is Dirk Man's.
For me. My son Love like, nah, it's time to go take it serious.
I could have sworn Rondo was beefing with Vine and got beat up out of the club or something. No, what's his name? Karan Rondo? No. I don't know his name, but he made that song. I can't think of his name.
Musical movements to come out of the Bronx since the 70s. But this would have been hard to appreciate at the time. And despite
Quando
his
Rondo.
day one homies to get into the rap game, B-Love himself said that he didn't really see the potential in music initially. It was only after spending some time in prison that he would realize that rapping could be a legitimate way out of the streets upon his release.
What was at the moment for you that really kind of made you want to like do this in a more serious manner?
In fact, I got locked up. We got a charge. When I came home, nah, like you gotta keep going. Started taking shit serious, man. Really taking shit serious.
But sadly, through their journey into the music industry, there's been a whole lot of setbacks and backstabs. The guys from Sevside used to hang out with another rapper called PNVJ, another rapper from their block who was apparently one of the first people in the Bronx to rap over a UK drill beat and introducing Dougie B to the potential of the music industry.
How'd you get into music?
For me, I don't f with him, but like for me, PNVJ used to be from my hood. For me, I ain't gonna lie. He did his own thing. He separated. He respected it. Seen somebody for me. Seen another young dirty made it. So it felt like us dirty little could make it.
But despite being inspired to take music seriously by the success of his peer, this didn't mean that hood politics couldn't still get messy. Eventually, Dougie B and PNVJ would start beefing, leading to an apparent chain snatching, with Dougie B being seen posing with the chain online, which would subsequently lead him to spending some time in jail.
It's with the gang.
It's with the gang.
That's this.
No cap.
PNV side. PNV side. That's the, come on.
PNV Dodger though, what's up?
Shut.
Tell him we got the PNV chain on the side.
Shut.
Tell him call me, G.
Come on, shut. My flockers is taking your chain. He even said it, you kid. My flockers is taking your chain, you stupid.
Even K-Flock would be seen bragging on Instagram about the chain snatching too.
We took PNV chain.
Fortunately, Dougie B would find out that his streaming numbers were going up from jail, realizing that there would be an opportunity for him in the rap game when he got out.
Tell my mom, check Kayla, check
that million views in less than like a
right before I come home, no, I did like for me, I got to get me, you know.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. I zoned out mad bad too. I was just locked in for a second. But that's crazy.
But sadly, despite seeing genuine opportunities to make it out of the hood through music, internal beefs between the young men coming up as rappers in the Bronx would get more and more complicated and dangerous. While the Sevside rappers had a historical and long-running beef with YGs like D-Thang, there were formerly alliances between crews too. In fact, it seems at one point that K-Flock was friends with Sharky K from the OGs and E-Dot from the OYs, until an apparent smoking session on IG Live seemed to expose E-Dot would share mutual friends with K-Flock's ops, like D-Thang and the other YGs. K-Flock, apparently upset about the apparent friendliness between his allies and his ops, would be quick to cut people off and fly the flag as EBK or an everybody killer. Now, I've got to say that to me,
that is
this
crazy.
sort of thinking really shows just how misguided the origins of some of these street beefs are. With the top comment on the video of that smoking session that apparently drove a rift between these two groups, pointing out how absurd it is that people smoking together on live would lead to a breakdown in friendships, with disappointed fans saying, "I can't believe this is the reason that we can't get another Shah EK and K-Flock collab or an E-Dot and K-Flock collab." Now, E-Dot would go on to say that he felt that K-Flock turned on them out of jealousy over E-Dot's budding success in music.
Cause I'm 15, I was 15 with 1 million views. I'm about to be 16 with 2 million views. They ain't never do that before. All my ops, 18, 19, 20, 21. I be for old, straight old. Word of my mother is asking me for songs, bro. Asking me for songs, wanting to be on songs with me. Be mad cause they get a feature with me. Word to my life, that's what it all be about. And they try and make it, they come to the net and try and make it seem like it's something else. It's a whole nother problem. No, you mad cause you ain't get a song with me.
But K-Flock would go on to say, in response to fans saying that E-Dot made a big mistake being on that live, that he doesn't care, because the way K-Flock sees it, if a friend smokes with an op by mistake, he can also get shot by mistake. And now he's gunning for E-Dot and anyone he's affiliated with.
You wanna smoke with an op by mistake? You gonna get shot by mistake. What am I, that? When E-Dot see me, word of my mother. And whoever with him, we'll have to run with him. Word of my mother, I ain't gonna lie. Cause bro, word of my dad, nothing is stopping me from upping this gun at that. Nothing is stopping me. The cops, nothing, bro. Word of my mother, bro. That little gotta have his gun on him when he see me, bro.
Now look, I agree that seeing an IG
they out here
with
tripping, I ain't gonna lie.
friend, smoking with somebody that's affiliated with your enemy might be a silly reason for a normal person to end a friendship. But let's not forget that when you're part of a gang, things go a little bit deeper than that. If someone you fought with your friend is with an enemy who says that they're smoking one of your dead friends, that's a bit harder to get past. Furthermore, if you're really that deep in the streets, keeping the wrong friends can be deadly. You can get double-crossed in an instant, and considering just how dangerous the streets of the Bronx can get, getting caught off guard by an enemy or former friend...
Why don't they leave? Once they start making money, why don't they leave? I don't understand it. Bro, you would not still catch me in the hood if I made money.
Death. So, now it's time to take a closer look at some of the people who weren't so lucky. Some of the young men who lost their lives before they would really have an opportunity.
But I guess they can't, because if you think about it, they getting rich off of hood music. They can't make hood music in the
A lot
burbs.
of Bronx drill music. That name is Wu Lottie.
The one short now comes with a liner. It was already my favorite short. It really was. And now, guess what? Now they got an inside note.
Wu Lottie was a YG's member known for his long-running beef with the OGs. He also rapped, having appeared on a track called Fours Talk, releasing in February 2020. Less than 2 months after that video released, on the 7th of April 2020, Wu Lottie, real name Glenn Cole, was walking with other YGs in Sugar Hill, when around 1 in the morning, they were caught by their enemies. Apparently, a car full of OGs pulled up, taking chase with broomsticks, trash cans, and knives. In a terrible stroke of misfortune, Wu Lottie tripped to the ground, with the gang of rivals setting upon him furiously. Not only were they attacking him without remorse, but they were also filming the attack for Snapchat. In a clip that's far too violent to show you on YouTube, a whole mob of people surround Wu Lottie, beating him with weapons. He was left with stab wounds to his torso and thigh, later passing away in Harlem Hospital.
Investigation underway in Harlem after a man was stabbed to death. It happened just before 1 this morning on West 154th Street and St. Nicholas Avenue. Authorities say officers found the man with multiple stab wounds to his torso and legs. His identity yet to be released, and no arrests have been made.
2 people were initially...
Why I sound like that song was finna go crazy? Okay, it's not like that beat was finna go hard, I ain't gonna lie.
St. Nicholas Avenue. Authorities say officers found the man with multiple stab wounds to his torso and legs. His identity yet to be released, and no arrests have been made.
That's so disrespectful, putting the police thing in the middle of a song. That's crazy.
Quickly identified by police after renting the zip car that the attackers escaped in his own name, with the cops later arresting 5 people in total for this crime. Wu Lottie would unfortunately lose his life just as the Bronx drill scene was beginning to rise. Only 5 days after Wu Lottie's passing, on the 13th of April, B Love would put out one of his first releases, the song and video for No Hook. The track had gritty lyrics about shooters in the streets and homies losing their lives to the lifestyle. But this track wasn't the op-smoking, offensive anthems that we would later see emerge from the area. However, before the end of the month, the YGs would come out with a menacing new song of their own, with T-Dot, D-Thang, T-Mac, E-Day, and Six dropping the track RPT Buggin' Part 2 on April the 30th, 2020. The track came with lyrics about spinning the op block in Highbridge, killing OG members and saying that they're OG killers or OGK, and dissing a deceased OG's affiliate named Smelly. Real name Esmerlin Toribio, Smelly was killed just age 17 in a dispute over a bike that he had recently sold. Smelly ended up getting stabbed 14 times in the chest during this altercation, tragically losing his life. That song, RPT Buggin', showed the world for the first time the kind of timing that the YG's rappers in the Bronx were on. Unafraid to diss the dead and willing to bring up tragedies from years ago just to provoke and upset their rivals. But the thing is, while some YG's members were taking big steps in music, over on Sev's side, K-Flock had yet to release any music yet. At this point, K-Flock was still deep in the streets, spinning the op block on IG Live without a care in the world for who was watching. In fact, in a now iconic IG Live session, K-Flock would record himself in 800 YG's territory, seemingly hunting for ops, showing the world that he was outside the ops building and ready to shoot, or make a movie as he calls it.
Come outside, we in front of our building. Look, we in front of our building. He live in this building, y'all. I feel like a warrior. I'm Dolo. What they gonna tell me? I'm like that. I'm like that. Go to my mother. What? I wish when y'all drink niggas over here, we just shot when y'all niggas y'all face. We never went live. What to my mom? Making a movie on live. If I got a dog, go with my dad means. Well, I'm on a block, Tolo. I'm on a block. I'm on a block. I'm on a block.
And at a certain point, K-Flock seems to spot who he was looking for, but is then immediately spotted himself by the cops.
Oh, but the boy's right here. You can't do nothing. She right here, show. You can't do nothing. Fog, watch this up. So, yeah. I'm not doing nothing, bro. So. All right. Rats, where the mom? Look, I'm about to run down. Where my dad? The boys right there, look. Nobody's running. The boys right there. The boys right there, like, look. So come here, come around the block. Come around the block. Came from over there, boys down, look. Boys still down there. Boys still down there.
But despite the police presence, K-Flock remained on the block, ready for ops and still streaming live, despite the presence of the police.
Hold on, look. Yeah, look. I'm on 800 still.
K would even go on in this live to
he want that kill bad.
He actually spun the block for views and bragging about the sub 200 live viewers that he had on his live while this was going on.
We gang out here. We just made 800 like 17 times. Oh, look how many views I got. Look, you gonna see for yourself.
Oh, this shit flogging.
Can't flock to myself.
Man, OG's up.
What am I, mother?
To me, this shows just how crazy K-Flock was in the streets.
Yeah, YPD is a joke.
Had even begun. He was a truly lost kid, with zero fear, something to prove, with complete disregard for the safety of his ops, his friends, or even himself. So, while the clashes in the streets were heating up, so too were the clashes in the music, as rappers from the OG side of the beef would also begin releasing provocative music with the sole aim of provoking their ops. On May the 1st, 2020, Shah EK, PJ Glizzy, and B-Dot released their breakout song, Shoot or Get Shot, with the main hook of the song basically saying if you represent the YGs, you will get shot, and with lyrics dissing YGs throughout the whole track. And so, what with the buzz about Bronx drill beginning to rise, at a certain point, K-Flock decides to take a break from spinning his ops block on IG Live, getting in the recording booth and making a little song of his own. And at the end of May 2020, K-Flock would drop his first solo track, FTO, a 22G's remix that would begin to blow him up in the rap game too. Now, the template had been set. K-Flock had a genuine opportunity to build himself a legitimate career as a rapper. But as we see as this story progresses, he would remain heavily invested in the streets, perhaps not even realizing just how big of an opportunity he was creating for himself by picking up a microphone. And unfortunately, as the months would go on, both sides would see bloodshed as a result of the deadly gang lifestyle that they were tied up in, ultimately leading to a whole lot of heartbreak, loss, and disrespectful music being made.
New York is a whole jungle, bro.
Means catching a breather.
New York is a whole jungle. It's ridiculous.
On June the 26th, 2020, Ty Benji, real name Tyron Mitchell Almodovar, is...
Yo, how does he got the whole govs on all these people, bro?
Around 11 p.m, a white BMW pulls up. Reports suggested that after yelling something, an occupant of that BMW opened fire, hitting Ty Benji in the head. He would be left for dead in the back of that cab on a busy street. Now, Ty would initially survive that.
That's why you go to nice districts
but sadly,
when you go to
only
New
2
York.
days after the shooting of Ty, yet another attack would take the life of another young man, leaving the local community shaken. Just before midnight on June the 28th, 2020, a 17-year-old by the name of Brandon Hendricks, known to his friends as Diddy or B Diddy, was apparently at a dice game outside of a building in Morris Heights, on Davidson Avenue near 176th Street. After an argument, he was unfortunately caught in the crossfire with a stray bullet hitting his neck, causing him to lose his life later in hospital.
Who just graduated high school was shot and killed overnight in the Bronx.
There's overwhelming grief following the death of 17-year-old Brandon Hendricks.
I just can't believe it. I really can't.
Police say he was shot in the neck outside an apartment building on Davidson Avenue near West 176th Street just before midnight on Sunday. After some sort of argument, he died at the hospital. Here outside his home,
I thought basketball players were off limits.
He was a good kid who had big dreams of playing basketball.
Diddy was apparently a talented basketball player with a promising future. Killed just days after graduating. Apparently, he wasn't in a gang, but he did know some people that were involved in that lifestyle on the OGs and the OY side. As a result, the YGs would mock Diddy's passing on social media, saying things like basketball players need to stay at home, but sadly, the tragedies in the streets of the Bronx were far from over. 2 days after Diddy's shooting, Ty Benji, who had spent days fighting for his life in hospital, would lose that battle and succumb to his injuries. The Bronx is truly a war zone at this point, and only a few days after this, YG's member Rajiz would be wounded in a shooting just aged 15.
Now, police say the call came in at 3:30 for a 15-year-old boy shot one time in the back. Detectives working a crime scene at Oakland Place and Prospect Avenue. A police source tells me after the 15-year-old was shot, he made his way around the block towards his home. Police say the two suspects, possibly teenagers themselves, fled northbound on Prospect Avenue on a black and silver scooter.
So while the streets of the Bronx are filled with gun smoke,
Scooter.
the Bronx drill music scene would begin to show more and more signs of life. On August the 12th, 2020, D-Thang of the YGs would become the latest Bronx rapper to rise to mainstream fame off the back of his new song, Caution. This high-energy anthem is a Bronx drill favorite, partly because of its amazing beat and D-Thang's impeccable flow, and partly because of the dark negativity and disrespect contained within its lyrics. D-Thang's song Caution is crammed with disses and disrespect. He disses Shah EK, addressing him by his nickname Jiggy Man. He references their earlier song Shoot or Get Shot, saying that they're the ones who end up getting shot, an apparent reference to Shah EK being shot by a YG's affiliate, something that Shah EK alluded to in a Talk of the Town interview, which D-Thang reacted to personally on his Instagram.
It was a rumor saying that you got shot. Is that true?
If you know, you know.
Yeah, no. Word of my mother, we know.
Also in Caution, D-Thang disses E-Dot, but D-Thang's disrespect on this song would go much deeper than simply his living ops, and he would go on to reference several people who lost their lives, saying that his ops can go out like Noah, saying that he smokes Benji. But D-Thang wasn't the only one in the Bronx drill scene upping the disrespect, because the following month, on the 6th of September 2020, K-Flock and B-Love would drop their latest drill banger, the song Op Spotter. In the track, both K-Flock and B-Love say that they'll shoot people for bunny hopping, an apparent reference to a dance that D-Thang and other YGs are known to do. B-Love says that he's smoking on Wu Lottie, and that he screams OGs while rolling through the YG's building, and sadly, as these two sides would provoke each other in music, the deadly consequences...
Oh, so that's that dance they were talking about, you get shot for doing the B-Hop or whatever?
On September the 10th, 2020, 17-year-old Kurtha Wirtz, aka K-Dub or Dubsky, was walking on the street in Hoe Avenue in Crotona, and here he was confronted by two masked gunmen. He too would attempt to run away, but tripped up, with his assailants getting up close and shooting him multiple times, with K-Dub sadly later passing away in hospital.
Loved ones lit candles and shared stories of 17-year-old Kurtha Wirtz.
He was a cool dude, always laughing. He never bothered nobody unless he had to. That's a fact. He was just a chill god.
Once again, the whole shooting was caught on camera and broadcast on the news, but again is way too shocking to show you on YouTube. The cops would later make an arrest in this case, with later unconfirmed speculation suggesting that the killer may have been from Sev's side. But from here, only days later, would there be another senseless killing seemingly carried out by YG's affiliates. On September the 12th, 2020, 23-year-old Christopher Pagan, aka Yellow, was in a parked car at Jackson Houses on Park Avenue near East 158th Street in Melrose. Here, a gunman approached his vehicle and opened fire. One man was shot and survived, but sadly, Yellow was hit once in the shoulder and once in the head, leading him to tragically pass away at the scene. The YGs would mock Yellow after his death and begin to reference his name in their songs. 3 people were arrested for this crime, 2 for being the shooters and 1 for providing the gun to them. Interestingly, the person who allegedly provided the gun in this hit was the younger brother of one of the older YGs who pled guilty for his role in Noah's death. And the younger YG's member, who was implicated in the killing of Yellow by allegedly providing the weapon, actually ended up being caught and confronted on camera outside of a courthouse by B-Love himself.
B-Love, you talking about? Come across the street. I came to court with it. Flock you, throw that up one more time. You talking about? You talking about? Come across the street. Come across the street.
Nah.
What you talking about?
I mean, he talking crazy.
He's up.
Now, this video was taken by the YGs as a massive provocation against the group, and as a result, it would have only made B-Love and his close friends even more wanted targets for the YGs who were continuing to put in work on the streets. However, regardless of the dangers, with B-Love and K-Flock doing numbers in music, soon Dougie B would also musically put his name on the map too. And it wouldn't take long for this Sevside trio to wind up dominating the budding Bronx drill music scene.
How does he know all this?
After some time spent behind bars, in part because of that chain snatching incident we mentioned earlier, on December the 11th, 2020, Dougie B would make his musical comeback, releasing the fresh home track No More Free Dougie B alongside Shah EK and K-Flock. And make no mistake, this track was a straight gangbang anthem, with Dougie B saying that him and K-Flock spin with 2 guns to shoot. Shah EK says that he will kill anybody dropping the O, by which he means flipping the OG's hand sign upside down to show disrespect. He says that he smokes Woo Lottie, and K-Flock ends out the song saying that he kills for no reason. This track really set the tone, with a lot of disrespect going back and forth between these songs. But once again, escalation of the war of words in the music was soon followed by an escalation of violence in the streets. On the 23rd of December, a close friend of K-Flock known as JB, real name James Solano, was standing outside the King Deli and Grocery in the Bronx on Boston Road in East 166th Street in Morrisania. While standing...
Can you get a bacon, egg, and cheese from there or not? Because I heard those are fire. I low-key want to try one, but if I gotta go there to get it, I might have to read, you know what I mean? Prioritize my priorities.
Approaches him and taps him on the shoulder. And these 2 people look familiar with each other. There doesn't appear to be a lot of tension or provocation at this point. However, only a few seconds later, the man who patted him on the shoulder reaches into his...
Oh no, chopped cheese, that's what it's called. I said bacon, egg, and cheese.
This was
it's called a chopped cheese, I think, right?
Caught on video, but once again, way too shocking to show on YouTube. Around a week after JB's murder, a suspect was arrested after being caught by the cops purse snatching. JB was only 16 years old when his life was taken. Yet another tragedy falling on the shoulders of teenage boys who have barely even had a chance to work out their lives yet. But fortunately, even losing their friend JB, this didn't stop his surviving friends from continuing to put their pain on music and progress their careers. Only 2 days after JB's murder, on Christmas Day 2020, K-Flock and B-Love would release their latest song, Speed Racing, a track all about spinning on ops after taking Xanax and leaving them running away like speed racers. The track also contains similar lyrics about shooting YGs or gunners and killing anyone bunny hopping, as well as lyrics about shooting anyone that throws up YG's hand signs. Slowly but surely, K-Flock and B-Love's plan was working, and their music was on the rise off of the back of their vicious beef in the streets with the YGs and D-Thang. But moving into 2021, we would see that beef be playing out on social media more and more. As we get into the new year of 2021, Bronx drill fans would see D-Thang and K-Flock hopping on Instagram Live together and arguing about who has the best lean and smoke.
You never had bitch.
That's that mud! That's that mud! That's that mud!
Stupid, y'all.
I'm muddy!
D-Thang would go on to prod his op, referencing their earlier song, saying that there's no more free Dougie.
Ain't that just lean? Ain't mud lean or not?
And the YGs are going to take his life.
Dang, y'all know nothing.
Where's my mother mouth look like that? What am I doing?
Gangsta. I'm gonna go pack him. I ain't gonna pack it, Dougie B.
Now, not long after this, K-Flock would be seen on Live, apparently spinning through his ops block once again, the 800 YG's turf. And from here, we would see a reckless K-Flock acting wild on Live. riding around his enemy's hood, screaming at them not to run out of a window.
Run, don't run, like, don't run, don't run.
Seemingly, K-Flock would eventually catch someone, dissing them from out the window, and even telling the driver to use the car to run them over.
It was gunning. It was gunning. It was gunning. Oh, why? What? Oh, why? I slapped the shit out you. Tell him why. Tell him 800 niggas that suck my. You heard? Hey, yo, you heard? Tell him 800 that suck my dick. Don't run. Don't run. Go. Hit him with the whip. Hit him with the whip.
After losing their supposed op in a brief chase, K-Flock then claims that they're still on the block and they're not leaving.
You still on a strip though. Yeah, I got my jacket. Man, we not leaving. Word of my dad, we're not leaving.
On live?
Would continue spinning that block for a couple of minutes, seemingly catching
Making
someone again,
cheese
jumping
live.
straight out of the car with his friends yelling "Flock 'em," and doing all of this whilst wearing an expensive Moncler jacket
Can't you
and
make it?
diamond-encrusted necklace.
He right there.
Bro, that's making me hungry, bro.
He right there. Don't run! Yo, flock it, Daddy, flock him! Flock him! How back in? How back in?
He's almost on DoorDash.
Then we'll get back to the cone. Yeah, but yo, bro, hurry, also come back around.
But once again, he failed to catch his op, but would go on to assure the fans if they did get him, they would have killed him and put him in the trunk.
If I would have caught him, it'd have been fight. If we would have caught him, we'd have been dead. We would have really been in the trunk. Word to my day, would have.
On Instagram Live?
I don't give a f. We'd have put him in the trunk for real though.
Now, funnily enough, we never actually get to see K do anything illegal or actually catch anyone in these lives. And there's a small part of me that believes that riding around staging this sort of thing would be the perfect marketing strategy for an up-and-coming drill rapper to cultivate a tough guy image. But whether or not he's doing this for the camera or is just genuinely bloodthirsty, you can't deny that the way that K-Flock is behaving in these
No
lives
way
is
he's
completely
legit
out of
gonna
control
kill someone
and
on
extremely
IG
violent.
Live.
It's clear at this point that despite his promising rap career, he's truly on a mission to clash with his ops in the street.
He's
And
a
as we now
demon
know,
if he
it would
would.
ultimately be this attitude that would lead to his downfall. But before that could happen, he would be releasing a lot more music. Not content to let the Sevs and the OGs have all the fun on social media, D-Thang would also end up going live with K-Flock and co joining his broadcast to yell that they're YG killers and they're smoking dead people.
Smoking on Lottie, YG. I leave.
In fact, K-Flock, slowly becoming a master of self-incrimination, would even use this live as an opportunity
They got a
to
new
show
McDonald's
off
meal?
live ammunition on camera.
Muddy. Yeah, Muddy, don't do that, Muddy. Don't do that, Muddy. Never put an oval for my wild. Nigga, even my grandma know that.
But K-Flock wasn't just going hard on social media, because him and his crew were about to drop their biggest track yet. On March the 25th, 2021,
Come on,
Dougie B,
milkshake?
B-Love, and K-Flock would drop their
That ice cream machine never work.
another high-energy Bronx drill anthem that had all three rappers going hard aggressively over yet another booming UK drill-style sampled beat, with each of the three rappers dropping hard verses back-to-back with no breaks and no chorus. And the music video for Brotherly Love had no shortage of guns and contraband either. And the lyrical content was just as dangerous as the set dressing too. In the song, Dougie B announces that they are indeed everybody killers. He says that he's so high that he can see Wu, a reference to fallen YG's member Wu Lottie. He says that they're going to catch an OY member and shoot their head off. In K-Flock's verse, he openly brags about spinning through the 800 block and shooting. He pays respects to his fallen friend JB. And in the final verse, B-Love says that when they spin, they bring women with them too, something that we actually know to be true from their IG live spinning the block. Brotherly Love was a breakout Bronx drill track, blowing these three rappers up massively, raising their profile to the point where they could no longer be ignored.
That is disrespectful line. I'm so high I think about that.
Everybody know that. I don't even know. It's like this.
That's actually like wild.
Everybody the whole street.
Crazy's an
But I'm
understatement.
sure
That's
you won't be
wild.
surprised to learn that even as their profiles grew off the back of hit records, K-Flock would still be hunting for ops on live in the streets of the Bronx in the weeks following this release. In April, in a live session titled Why a Op Just Ran, K-Flock would come on live claiming to have just caught an op and made him run for his life just moments before turning the camera on.
Bro, me and my son, see, I just changed. Dog, he saw me hop out. He said, huh, nothing. Get that ass so good. I ain't gonna lie, he took light. He got scared. I said, boom that shit. He said, I running right to the cops. He thought he was gonna do something because he ran in front of the cops. He was gonna fuck the cops. He started running behind the cops. And then the cops tried to hop out like, bitch, suck my dick.
Now, K-Flock was acting crazy on this live, at one point even yelling out that his crew had destroyed the candlelit mural of a fallen member and that nobody had even retaliated yet.
Word of my dead finally that y'all candles ain't had citizen lit on y'all block. Just recently, you still ain't do nothing to my block. Suck my dick.
Frankly, K-Flock was just getting worse and worse with these incriminating live sessions. At a certain point,
Is he not? He's locked up, right?
Cars that his ops are driving and claiming that he's going to come back and shoot the block up, not on live, which is just a very dumb and incriminating thing to say before you do a crime.
Yeah, he's definitely
Ask the
wrong.
man's in that
Oh, he
green
is.
Nissan on your block. And hung up, we know something. We know the Uda do. I'll play it before we come to your block right now. But not on live though.
Tragedy would strike once again for the YGs in March 2020.
They got him off the
when
street.
on the 17th, a young woman named Delilah Vasquez was at an apartment
Nah,
at
bro, it's definitely
3339
moving devious,
Powell
I'm
Ave
be
in
honest.
Norwood, only a few blocks away from where she grew up. Apparently, Delilah had been pictured in lives with prominent members of the YGs and had allegedly been close friends with several members. According to the police, following an argument at the property, Delilah would end up being shot in the head, with her body being discovered around 10 minutes past 10 p.m. It was reported that after the shooting, a gun was thrown out the window, at which point several supposed Blood gang members were seen fleeing the apartment. The news would even point out that that apartment was known as a gang stronghold and suggesting that Delilah was known to associate with gang members. She was taken to the hospital but did sadly pass away of her injuries. A tragic loss that would leave the whole community in shock.
Justice for Delilah! If y'all know something, let the family know!
Police found Vasquez in an East Gun Hill Road apartment around 10 p.m. earlier this month. Following the shooting, several people believed to be Blood Gang members were seen exiting the building.
But why'd they throw the gun? Your fingerprints is on it.
Residents expressed concern over Blood Gang members taking control of the apartment building before the incident.
She wasn't
occurred.
innocent,
This
all I'm
was an awful
saying.
tragedy, but to make matters worse, despite not even being a full-blown gang member, the YG's ops, the OGs, would use Delilah's tragic demise as an opportunity to mock and provoke their enemies in the YGs. Only around a month after Delilah's passing on April the 22nd, 2021, OGs rappers Shah EK and Blockwork released the very disrespectful song D&D, which stands for Dummy and Delilah. A scathing diss track aimed towards the YGs, with
Come
Shah
on, bro.
EK
They going crazy, bro.
Delilah,
Like, come on.
as well as saying that he will also smoke a dummy. An apparent reference to another fallen member, Dumout, real name Damian Gilbert, who was sadly stabbed to death in 2018.
The victim, 18-year-old Damian Gilbert, died at the hospital, stabbed several times in the chest. Now police are looking for a killer. Someone the victim knew.
But the disrespect went deeper than the two names contained within the title. Blockwork would go on to say that he was smoking on Lottie and saying that he's ready to kill any flocker. At this point, it begins to feel like the disrespect in Bronx drill music is reaching an all-time high. But from here, the war of words and songs released by both sides would only intensify, spurring on the rivalry even further.
Nah, that's crazy.
In the months that followed, the Bronx drill scene would be on fire music. On May 10th, KD and K-Flock would release their track War, a booming drill track all about going to war with your
Hey,
old
jump, little
with
TJ?
lyrics crammed with bravado and disrespect. K says that he spins the 800 block with Buddy B. He references Wu Lottie being left behind to die, suggesting that his friends had ran off on him, and K also pays respects to his fallen friend JB. Now, with their music buzzing in the streets, it doesn't take long for interview requests to start coming in too. And on May the 21st, K-Flock, Dougie B, and B Love would appear in an On The Radar interview, speaking for the first time since their
What's
glow
up, Say?
and saying rather prophetically that since gaining fame, they still move the same.
Are y'all moving a little bit different now that the record's out? Like
I'm the same every day. I'm the same. I gotta move more chocolate.
Yeah, like for me, he.
I'm good. Appreciate you for asking.
See your face online.
I don't like being like seen. Like I don't like people. Oh look, I don't really like that.
Despite still being heavily invested in the streets, K-Flock would say in the interview that he now feels like he's truly a famous rapper.
I feel like a famous rapper.
K-Flock is also asked by the interviewer why people say he's a menace, with K ironically playing dumb.
Why are they saying you a menace?
I don't know.
You seem cool.
Crazy, bro.
Seem cool.
When asked by what name they go by as a trio, K-Flock says EBK or Everybody
Time is
Killers.
it for me?
EBK.
It's 8:53.
That's what's gonna be about. A whole EP.
From here, as we mentioned at the start of the story, at a certain point, overlaps between crews would lead to a breakdown of former friendships. In May 2021, Shah EK of the OGs
253
every Flock a shot, YGs or not.
AM.
An apparent diss towards K Flock, giving his former acquaintance yet more reason to identify as EBK.
You in like Canada or something?
Meanwhile, though, over in the YG studio, more members are picking up steam in the rap game and using their newfound platforms to disrespect their enemies.
Oh, you're
On
from
June
Europe?
4th, 2021, Yus G's of the YGs drops his song Warzone. This would feature
Word, I got you.
K-Flock's fallen friend
Europe.
JB,
That's
as well as referencing Noah and Smelly,
Europe is
two
like
of the young men
what countries
affiliated
in
with
Europe?
the OGs and Hybrid respectively.
Like
who lost their
France,
lives as
stuff
part
like that,
of this
right?
feud. A little while after this song released, K-Flock would go live beefing with Rajis of the YGs, confronting Rajis who had apparently told D-Thang that he had shot K-Flock in the stomach, with Rajis suggesting that K-Flock is being a snitch for airing out their
little
personal
country.
gang business on live.
What'd you do, Rob?
Oh, Savannah? I know Savannah.
What am I?
I know the name.
You changed? Nah. You know why I don't believe you nothing you say? Cause you said, "What are you dead?" You clapped me in my stomach. You over there capping in your raps. Why you jacking? You shot me in my stomach. Yo, bro, what am I dead? Word of my mother, I had my cousin on this. D thing even told me. D, that's who told me. My cousin said you say.
Alright, bro, you too. Appreciate it.
You gonna get me on IG with 1,500 views? Say I shot him. Nigga, are you high? Nigga, you talking about high? Nigga, it's nothing on my stomach. You want me to say I shot you with 1,600 views, right? What? You never did nothing to me. You never even, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, this man going to jail. Do you not hear what he say?
Fortunately, at this point, K-Flock was still putting
Yeah, I wouldn't
music
even-
in between his street feuds.
I wouldn't even
At a
do
certain point, taken to the
IG
recording booth to
lives
yet
with people
more
like that
disrespect on Raj's
if I knew they
name.
was trying to bring up
K-Flock's
murders
June 20th release,
or like
What You Wanna
crimes.
Do, aka Power, was a big track. The song's name and the sample underlying the UK drill beat was borrowed from Kanye West's classic Power. And in the track, K-Flock disses Rajis or Ra Ra, saying that when they saw each other, Ra didn't shoot. He also once again references Wu Lottie tripping up and losing his life. He says openly that he's a demon and that he spins through the Bronx trying to kill, and saying that he will spin with 2 guns and take the life of anybody who represents OY. 3 days after this, on June the 23rd, Rajis would drop his own song with Nesty Flocks, BTB, responding to K. The track itself is full of disses aimed at K Flock and Shari K, specifically trying to get under K's skin with insults aimed at JB. It's funny that K Flock said in his earlier interview that he feels like he's a famous rapper now, because off the back of the music that he was making, despite still being at least 1 foot deep in the streets, K Flock was starting to see the spoils of a successful career in music. That same month, K seems to get his hands on a new car, a brand new BMW M4, a nice
Same
car that K
Discord
Flock
link.
apparently immediately
I got
starts using for sliding on the ops, posting clips online of him driving recklessly and dissing ops from the car. To be honest, at this point, K Flock is really coming across as a live fast, die young kind of guy. But the reality is, the success of the music that he was making was truly giving him the financial means that he needed to get away from the dangerous blocks.
Hold on, I gotta switch my account real quickly.
Where he grew up and many of his friends were losing their lives. But K's pride just didn't seem to want to let any disrespect slide. On June the 28th, Rajis would tease a snippet to yet another song dissing K Flock on his Instagram page. And only a few days later, on the 3rd of July, his homie, also of the YGs, D-Thang, along with Nesty Flocks, would release the incredibly disrespectful song Wedgie Man, with the song's title being a reference to OG's member Shah EK, who had been seen in a viral clip being given a severe wedgie on social media. This song extensively disses Shah EK, aka Jiggy Man, once again bringing up his earlier shooting. Nesty Flocks would go on to diss other members like Lil Thunder, who had apparently been attacked by Nesty and Rajis, being tripped up and beaten in yet another clip posted to social media, but is again far too shocking to show you on YouTube. In the track, Nesty also claims to be OG's K, and D-Thang would go on to say that he's smoking Noah, Benji, and Diddy, something that you will hear him do frequently in many of his tracks. He'd also go on to say that Shah EK got shot, as well as dissing E-Dot. In response to this, only a few days later, K-Flock would be seen spinning the 800 YGs block once again. But this time, it was a much more serious escalation, with this provocation setting into motion a chain reaction that would lead to back-to-back killings, sparking one of the bloodiest summers that the Bronx had ever seen.
Bro, I feel like low-key,
A few days
Bro,
after
I couldn't do it, bro.
K-Flock would go live on IG once again,
I couldn't live in New York.
YG's block.
They gonna come through with.
You help with the server? Appreciate it.
Hey, what's up?
I'm like kind of like bad with like computer technology, so I'm be honest. I don't really. I know a little bit, but I don't know like too much. So any help is appreciated.
So it's about to get lit. Grab a basketball and start leaving.
Immediately after that clip of K-Flock spinning the op block begun to circulate, Rajeez himself would then go on live saying that he is outside waiting for K-Flock to pull up.
Somebody tag K-Flock. Somebody tag K-Flock. It's not playing. Come right back. It's outside right now as we speak. You coming through hiding on live, blocking off your lives from see your shit. Like, what's up? Pop out. We outside here. Yo, K-Flock, pop out. Pop out right now. Right now as we speak. Want to make shows, make shows too. Pop out. Where my mother? Pop out right now. Pop out right now. Where you at? Come up here. Where you at? Like, where you at? You weird shit. I wish I'd have shoot.
I mean, know the V. I'm on y'all. We see that. We know the V. Yo.
It is push.
I know that was done by the very two. They see me the other day.
You want to go live on my block? Just know you on my block. Not worry about you. I'm not nobody live, nothing. I'm getting hot.
If I ever lived in New York, I'd be in the crib 24/7.
Come do something. Fuck, come do something.
You a little kid, you were.
Sadly from here, the consequences of this war would get very deadly, but not for K-Flock. Only a day after K-Flock and Ra would go back and forth on social media, on the 7th of July at 11:35 p.m.
You said transfer ownership to Don so you can make rules on AdBots?
Known as Ty Swish, real name Tyquil Doherty, was passing through the lobby of his apartment block on Prospect Ave near East 182nd Street in Belmont. Here he was confronted by an assailant who shot him in the eye. He attempted to flee, but his injuries were too much and he would collapse outside of his own building. A situation made even more tragic by the fact that he was found unconscious on the ground by his own mother. Ty was rushed to hospital, but would sadly lose his life.
19-year-old Tyquil Doherty was killed in this shooting. He was shot in the head and lived in this apartment building. He seemed to be walking in the doorway when he was shot in the head and killed.
A retaliatory attack would take place only 4 days later, with the target shockingly being a 13-year-old boy by the name of Jeremy Elliott, known on the streets as J-Rip or J-Rip-K. He was a young affiliate of the Cribs from Sevside, and according to the police, he was at the scene of Ty Swish's murder days before, as well as having recently been seen on live with other gang members. At around 3:15 p.m. on July the 11th, 2021, a black sedan pulled up to 743 East 187th Street near Prospect Avenue, with a gunman hopping out the back seat and opening fire on two boys standing on the street, with CCTV surveillance footage capturing a man firing across the street in broad daylight. One of the targets of the shooting managed to flee, however J-Rip was struck once in the chest and once in the ankle. He would attempt to find safety crawling into the nearby Angels Cafe as panicked customers crowded around and tried to save his life. With the entire
I don't know how to work it.
on the news, but once again is too shocking to show you on YouTube. He would sadly lose his life en route to the hospital, being pronounced dead on arrival, with this situation being made all the more tragic by the fact that he would lose his life only weeks before
I don't know how to do it,
his
Don.
birthday.
Police marked multiple shell casings inside and outside Angel's Cafe as they gathered evidence throughout the evening. Surveillance video from across the street captured some of that chaos as an ambulance brought the young victim to the hospital, where he would be pronounced dead. He was identified as 13-year-old Jarion Elliott. Outside his building tonight, candles glow in the shape of his initials, J.E.
Following his death, the news circulated an image supposedly showing J-Rip holding a handgun. The news would report that despite being the young age of 13, he was already a member of the rolling 80s Crips, with the New York Post reporting that he had already been arrested 8 times despite only being 13. They would point out that he was specifically the intended target of the attack. And I've just got to say, it's truly shocking to think that anybody would get out of bed in the morning and go and hunt down a 13-year-old with a pistol. J-Rip was apparently a close friend of K-Flock, with K later posting throwback clips of them apparently play fighting.
No, you supposed to be my man.
Nah, why you talk like that on Facebook, bro?
Alright, bro, what I put on your timeline?
What?
And what I put on your timeline and say, yo, Happy New Year, shit, bro.
YGs like D-Thang would later go on to say that they're smoking J-Rip on songs and on social media. But even worse than that was Shah G's, who apparently went to the site of this killing, completely destroying Jay's mural and recording the whole thing for social media.
Suck my dick, nigga.
An unnamed 16-year-old was later taken into custody for this crime, with it being rumoured to be a young YG's member by the name of Dolo G's. He had apparently been accompanied on this hit by Rajeez himself, but it would take the cops around a month to pick up Dolo for his involvement in the shooting. But unfortunately for Rajeez, the police wouldn't be able to catch up with him before his enemies could. It was said openly in the news that Rajeez was a member of the YGs and apparently present at the killing of J-Rip, and if the police knew this, then the ops certainly did too. And apparently, less less than 10 hours after the killing of J-Rip, on July the 11th, 2021, a 16-year-old Rajiz, real name Ramon Gil Medrano, was on the way to a recording studio. At around 11:35 p.m., he found himself sat in the back of a cab at East 187th Street and Valentine Avenue in Mount Hope. And it was here, sat in the back of a cab, when he is ambushed by two young men on scooters who open fire into the car, shooting him in the head and chest, leaving him dead instantly. But to make things even more shocking, the cab driver's CCTV passenger camera was on at the time of the hit, capturing Raji's assassination in full HD with audio. A truly shocking clip, which once again is far too...
Bro has so many clips that he can't even put it. That's crazy.
Murdered in the back of a taxi in the Bronx. Police say two suspects riding on a scooter opened fire on the cab, killing the 16-year-old in front of the driver who was not hurt.
Rajiz lost his life at the hands of two teenagers with guns on scooters. But what's crazy, that this was just a year and a couple of days on from when Rajiz had been shot in the back after once again being caught by teenagers on scooters. And this is less than a day after he had allegedly played a part in taking the life of a 13-year-old boy. In less than a week, 3 youngsters involved in this feud would lose their lives to violence. For me, it's honestly hard to believe that anyone between the ages of 13 or 19 have any idea or appreciation of the dangerous lifestyle that they've been born into at this point. Even despite some of the bad things that the youngsters involved in this story and who were targeted in these killings had allegedly done, I honestly just have the utmost sympathy for them all, because they never really had the proper guidance or choice to avoid such a terrible outcome at such a young age. No matter what they've done, they or their families just don't deserve to go through this. And it's very hard to place the blame on a 13-year-old who's been sucked and groomed into the gang lifestyle for what happened to him. From here, surviving members like D-Thang would mourn the loss of his friend Rajiz, with other members making long posts on social media mourning the loss too. Meanwhile, the ops like K-Flock, who had just been beefing with Rajiz only days before his killing, would brag that they're smoking on Rah-Rah, with others tagging K-Flock's music specifically to taunt and mock Rajiz and the YGs. Others would point out the fact that Rajiz had apparently said on social media that he'd been smoking on J-Rip after his death, with some suggesting that now Rajiz would get the opportunity to meet J-Rip. Moolah G's would later rap in a leaked track called Shake It with a fire beat sampling Akon's Bonanza, referencing Rajiz being left dead in the car. Bori 300 would rap on the same song that Rah-Rah
got left in a cab.
Dougie B going on to say that people can talk on J-Rip, but look what happened to Rah-Rah, suggesting that they're smoking him like the weed strain Zaza. Anywho, these back-to-back slayings were massive news in the Bronx community. The New York Post pointed out that the Bronx shooting rates had doubled between 2020 and the same period in 2021, with there apparently having been at least 380 shooting victims in the year up to that point. They reported saying that these kids were antagonizing each other on social media and then carrying out revenge shootings in real life, with a police source saying that they simply can't keep these young kids in jail, citing an apparently soft catch and release policy for juveniles, suggesting that youngsters that aren't of age yet are the perfect recruits to carry out older gang members' bidding. And it's details like this that genuinely just increase my personal sympathy for the young teenagers that are losing their lives as part of this war, because they really are often just being groomed into the gang lifestyle by older criminals from their neighborhood at a young age when they really don't know any better. It's truly unfair that some of these communities in the poorer areas of the Bronx have young people growing up with a complete lack of positive role models, and as a result, through no fault of their own, they're being groomed and pressured into a violent gang lifestyle that they might not fully appreciate until it's too late. Fortunately, music is providing a route for some of these young men to build legitimate careers and get out of the cycle of violence once and for all. And so, in the month that followed the bloody summer in the Bronx in 2021, it would appear that K-Flock would cash in massively off of the back of the anthems that he was creating about living this dangerous lifestyle, landing him the opportunity of a lifetime that sadly he seemingly would go on to squander. The week after Rajiz was murdered in the back of a cab in the Bronx, K-Flock would be seen on social media lounging by a pool far from the deadly war on his block back home. It would appear that K-Flock had been traveling to meet various major record labels that were interested in signing him, with rumors swirling that he had eventually inked a deal with Capitol Records, allegedly worth as much as $3 million. The major record labels had seen the meteoric rise of drill music in other cities in the United States.
What you doing with 3M's, be honest?
Included, with the rise of Pop Smoke and the Brooklyn drill movement creating massive profits for the label that signed him, regardless of whether or not he was even alive to see his success. In fact, with the recent massive success of posthumous album releases, it seems that for a lot of these major labels, a dead artist is way more profitable than a living one. But that's a whole other video. Anyway,
moved out the country?
Spotted out of state, supposedly signing a big money record deal. On August the 16th, 2021, K-Flock would release one of his biggest songs to date, Is You Ready? Sporting licensing info that would confirm to the industry that K-Flock's music was now the property of UMG on behalf of Capitol Records. And this Capitol Records assisted banger was Bronx Drill in its truest form. Is You Ready is a lyrical onslaught, and one of the most aggressive drill tracks to come out of the city. K starts the track yelling that he is going to shoot and kill every single op. He says, "Don't run, don't trip," in an apparent reference to K-Dub or Dubski, who was shot by masked gunmen while attempting to flee in September 2020. But it was the disses aimed at his own cousin D-Thang of the YGs that would make this track stand out to a lot of people following this beef. Because the opening line of K-Flock's verse would be so savage, it would become one of the most iconic and dark lines in Bronx Drill history, with K-Flock saying, "I could do him like Ice did Sonny." This is a reference to the movie Paid in Full, where Ice, Sonny's uncle, sets him up to be kidnapped and killed. K-Flock is essentially referring to his own relative and cousin D-Thang, saying that he would set him up and kill him just like happened in the movie. From here, he would go on to drop a number of foreshadowing lines, referencing his habit of carrying and shooting guns whilst wearing designer clothes, shooting ops in public, and going on to diss E-Dot, saying that he ain't on nothing along with a gunshot ad-lib. K-Flock would even swear on J-Rip K's life that he had his ops ducking from gunshots. Flock would ironically go on to say that his ops should stop putting names in their songs.
You telling me don't wear no trip? I'm good. I'm in the crib. I'm completely fine. I got my shoes laced.
An apparent reference to Delilah and other females who have been caught in the crossfire during this deadly feud. Now, this song made a huge splash in the Bronx drill scene, but the majority of the attention was on that lyric where K-Flock essentially says that he would smoke his own cousin D-Thang, with many people in complete disbelief that somebody would publicly declare an intention to take the life of their own cousin. This bar was getting so much attention that even D-Thang would go live after the song dropped, addressing the lyric in comical fashion, suggesting that there's going to be an awkward conversation with his auntie now.
He ain't related to me.
Like Ice did this Sonny. Can't wait to see auntie now. Just gonna learn today, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all niggas stop playing with me, bro. Gangsta, bro.
Clearly, the war of words between these two sides was escalating by the minute. And now, seemingly encouraged by a major record label deal, the more disrespectful the music was, the more money there was to be made. And this would only encourage more responses and disses from every side of the war. On August the 19th, 2021, CJ Goon releases his song, How You Every O Shot, with the main concept of the track calling out ops for claiming responsibility for every OY or OG's member who's been shot as part of this war. They'd go on to say that they're going to kill D-Thang and Drilly Bop or dance on his coffin. Shari K says that they're always going to diss Wu Lottie, and another O-affiliated rapper named 30 says that he's smoking Wu Lottie too. A few days after that song drops, on August the 24th, Raji's posthumous song called Real Facts releases. And despite Raji's having lost his life, this track that's filled with K-Flock disses and dead op smoking is still released, just showing that for even people that had already lost their lives as part of this war, the disrespectful music that they leave behind, dissing the other side, is still weaponized to provoke their ops, even if they're not here anymore. However, it would be the following month when perhaps the most provocative song in Bronx drill history would be released. After being publicly dragged by his cousin K-Flock, D-Thang would get into the studio and cook up a diss track with a famous sample that was bound to get attention, combining a very well-known and famous song with incredibly disrespectful lyrics that was so offensive, many people said that this song was the Bronx version of Who I Smoke. On September the 21st, D-Thang would drop his song Opponent, his own remix to Kanye West's Power. This wasn't the Who I Smoke contender yet, but just a quick warm-up, and D-Thang's first opportunity to respond to some of K-Flock's comments in his track Is You Ready. D-Thang dropped lyrics saying, "I know he my cousin and I love him to death, but I just don't give a F." K-Flock, unimpressed by this response, would mock D-Thang in an Instagram comment, reposting those lyrics along with a laughing face. But that song really was just a warm-up for the main event, because on September the 28th, 2021, D-Thang and the YGs would release their song Talk Facts, a track which uses a booming UK drill beat along with a sample of the famous song Somebody I Used to Know by Gautier. This beat was incredible, and if you know the sample, it's immediately recognizable. But just like the ATK rappers from Jacksonville had used the catchy sample of Vanessa Carlton's 1,000 Miles to get everybody singing along with lyrics all about dead ops, D-Thang did the same thing, using this sample to deliver an onslaught of offensive and disturbing lyrics aimed at his rivals. The track had D-Thang and his goons yelling to suck his D in the background throughout the song that literally made me feel like I was standing on a Bronx street. He would use his regular catchphrase, never put an O before his Y, to diss the OYs and OGs. He rebuffed CJ Goon's earlier lyrics, threatening him on the track How You Every O Shot. He says once again that he's smoking on Yellow, Noah and Diddy. He disses B-Love and Shari K. He disses numerous deceased people from Highbridge. He says he's trying to kill OY members and Jiggies, aka OGs. He says he's smoking Kai Benji. He says anybody that's YGK will be put in a box. And then in the second verse, Band OGs says that they're shooting and stabbing OGs. He disses Fallen member Benji and even says that Shah EK's sister got shot, saying that if that was him, he would have retaliated already and be wearing prison shoes right now. And then on verse 3, T-Dot names numerous ops that he claims have been beaten up. He says that he's looking for Blockwork, a rapper from Sugar Hill, who claims OY. He says that he'll shoot CJ Goon and he doesn't care if they're cousins either. He also disses Fallen rivals Diddy, Benji and UE, and Dougie B claiming that he was shot. Now, this song was a huge helping of disrespect, but the song was huge. Today, it's one of the most viewed Bronx drill tracks ever, sitting comfortably over 10 million views, which isn't bad, especially considering that the producer doesn't seem to have officially cleared the sample on this beat, as Talkfax is nowhere to be found officially on Spotify. And it's entirely possible that D-Thang made absolutely no money off this track. But regardless, the song cemented D-Thang's place as a leading voice in the Bronx drill scene, all seemingly without any major label support. But as the war of words continued on the tracks, so too did it continue in the streets. And only a day after Talkfax was released, another young man associated with the K-Flock side would lose their life again in the most tragic circumstances. On the 29th of September 2021, a Rolling 80s Crip affiliate, 16-year-old Nas Roller, real name Nizaya Sanchez, who had allegedly mocked the deceased YG's member Rajiz in a Facebook post, was standing on a busy street with another man on East 187th Street near Prospect Avenue, just across the street from where J-Rip had been killed. In the middle of the day at 12:50 p.m, two men jumped out of a Honda Accord, opening fire, shooting him in the head and chest. Nas would lay in the street surrounded by shocked members of the public and emergency medical staff who would desperately try and save his life. But they were sadly unsuccessful, with Nas later passing away in St. Barnabas Hospital.
What should you name the community, make it
The
unique?
tragic scene was recorded by members of the public and posted to social media, showing the awful extent of this brazen attack.
I'm not sure, actually. I never came up with a name. I just had it under his family.
This was a truly disturbing scene, and much like other stories I've covered surrounding Chicago drill, where brazen assassins would kill ops in broad daylight, one of the sadder and overlooked consequences of this is that dozens of members of the public are forced to witness
I
these
never really
heinous crimes,
put
being
a lot of thought into it, honestly.
driving home just how little care there is for human
The cheesesteak,
life and the
yo.
welfare of others when it comes
Bro, when are you gonna let that go, bro?
K-Flock would pay tribute to his fallen friend. However, his enemies would be less caring,
hooping
with some
hunters.
people circulating Nas's earlier post, mocking the fact that Rajiz can no longer answer the phone, suggesting that Nas also...
Dude said cheesesteak club. That's actually
D-Thang and
crazy.
other YGs would go on to mock Nas on social media following the news.
We smoking Nas. Yo. My brother Nas.
With D-Thang even going as far to make a post suggesting that Nas had been sacrificed, with others making posts tributing Rajiz, and in case this wasn't obvious enough already, it really isn't anything to glorify. We've got teenagers on both sides celebrating the deaths of 16-year-old kids. The cycle just never seems to end. One minute you've got one side mocking the death of Rajiz, while others are mourning him, and with only a few months, those who were mocking Ra are mourning Nas, and vice versa. It really is a vicious cycle with no winners. And at this point in the story, the one person with the best chance of making it out of this alive is K-Flock, with his success in music truly being the golden ticket out of this dangerous environment. However, as we'd soon find out, even with his record deal, the fame and the money that comes with it, he would remain far too close to the streets even with his newfound success, ultimately putting himself in a compromised situation that could lead to
Let's
him...
name it Nolly Gang. That's cool.
K-Flock was supposed to go industry, but sadly...
Oh, NG? Okay.
Only a month after the tragic loss of his friend Nas Roller, K-Flock would find himself in a very different environment to the street beefs that he was used to, being invited to play at the 2021...
Nolly 700. Bro, okay, come on. What did he talking about? What does 700 stand for? NG? NG doesn't sound too bad, actually. NG or NF, one of the two.
However, in the lead up to this appearance,
700 though
going
is...
back and forth
Yo.
with another Bronx rapper called Ron Suno. Less of a gangbanger and more influencer turned rapper, Ron Suno had been claiming that he was the first person in the Bronx to start rapping over UK drill inspired beats. With a viral Instagram story circulating in the lead up to this, where Ron Suno appeared to disrespect other Bronx drill artists, suggesting that they owe him for starting this current trend that all the Bronx drill rappers were benefiting from. And well, when these two bumped into each other backstage at Rolling Loud, despite being at a legitimate and professionally organised festival, essentially at work, at a place of business, professional artists being paid professional fees to perform at a professional music festival, both sides decided to lower the tone and bring some Bronx street shit to this legitimate environment. With a confrontation between these two and their entourages escalating after a punch was thrown, before you know it, it was an all-out mass brawl backstage at Rolling Loud, with the NYPD themselves even struggling to break up this huge fracas. After the incident, K-Flock would post numerous times to his Instagram story, claiming to have beaten the poop out of Ron Suno and his crew. Now, he might not have realised it, because he was too busy trying to play the tough guy, but this was honestly a really bad look for K-Flock. This was one of his first big opportunities in the mainstream rap game. And what does he do? He ends up in a massive brawl, likely never getting booked to play Rolling Loud again. And this shows just how wild he was continuing to move at this point in his career. The only problem is, his antics were just making him more and more popular. Many people hadn't even heard of K-Flock until they saw the viral clips of that mass brawl going on backstage at Rolling Loud. And as the days went by, K-Flock just continued to go more and more viral, with his name rapidly becoming part of the mainstream rap conversation. And much like rappers coming out of the Brooklyn drill scene before him, K-Flock was also hitting the mainstream and going viral with his
I thought Shawty K was more popular.
His Getting Sturdy dance move, a trend first brought to the masses by the likes of Pop Smoke, but taken to the next level by K-Flock, would become hugely popular on TikTok. And a compilation of his most sturdy moments, uploaded to YouTube in November 2021, would prove that there was more to K-Flock than just dissing the ops, and a lot for fans to love. And off the back of all of this attention, K-Flock and his team would capitalise and continue building momentum for his music career. On November the 5th, he dropped his hotly anticipated DOA mixtape, much boosted by the release of the
Bro thinks he... Bro's trying to affiliate us, bro. Smirk, you wildin'.
But at a certain point, if you're known for gang activity,
Bro's getting us affiliated.
A little bit too good for you, it doesn't take long for the cops to start looking into your situation. Eventually, K-Flock's movements would attract the attention of the NYPD, who probably weren't the biggest fans of Bronx drill at this point. In the weeks that followed, multiple Bronx drill rappers would find themselves in hot water with the police. In fact, on November the 14th, 2021, both K-Flock and D-Thang would find themselves being picked up by the law, with D-Thang catching a gun charge and being sent to Rikers Island, all while K-Flock was getting arrested the same day for apparently having a gun in his shoe in a scene that was caught on camera and uploaded to social media.
I'm not going crazy like that, huh? Show it to him. I'm wilding out. Huh? Free the flock, man. Free the flock. You're wilding, man.
After both rappers found themselves behind bars, D-Thang would call in from jail, telling listeners that he was high off Noah, seemingly still able to access high-grade smoke from inside a jail cell.
I know what's going on, man. Bring me up the f***ing rock. What's going on? And I'm smack right now. What am I? Word of bomb, smack. I ain't gonna lie, I'm smack.
D-Thang would eventually bail out on a $200,000 bond. Around the same time, K-Flock would also be released. And you'd think with all of this extra heat and attention, K-Flock would keep a low profile. But no. After getting out, K-Flock is seen whipping a Lamborghini Urus, apparently spinning the block looking for D-Thang after he...
I'm gonna lie, I get a $2 million deal, I'm doing the same thing, I ain't gonna lie. Give me the lamb, give me the... all that.
The day after this, seemingly in response, YG's, Kev G's, and Yus G's would also be seen on social media apparently spinning through Sev's side.
The Nazi dad, the monkey gone. Look, I'm on these strips, like.
Now, this wouldn't be a great look for either side, with it likely bringing even more police attention to them. Within a week of these clips coming out, on December 4th, D-Thang would be arrested once again after a traffic stop, and this time bail would not be an option. So while his top op was locked up in Rikers Island, K-Flock would be out free and living the high life, continuing to drive recklessly in that Lamborghini truck and filling his trunk with designer goods from Louis Vuitton and yes,
okay, now he tripping.
Sadly, it would be K-Flock's Amiri jeans that would come back to haunt him. And that very designer drip that he'd been so proud to flex would make him the key suspect in a brazen broad daylight murder that would take K-Flock off the streets at the very height of his career.
Dang, they linked the pants? That's different.
December 16th, 2021, K-Flock is walking with a woman through Sugar Hill, the OY territory. This is actually only 1 block away from where E.Baby filmed the Ready for War music video. And just before this incident took place, K-Flock was allegedly on FaceTime with one of his enemies and seemingly posting to social media that he has a gun in his Moncler jacket, sitting in the exact spot where a Ready for War video was filmed. According to 1090 Jake's video about this situation, the video of K-Flock with the gun in his coat was filmed literally around the corner from where the following incident took place. Because seemingly moments after that video, K-Flock would walk around the street where he would be spotted by O.Y. Walker, real name Oscar Hernandez, who sees K-Flock walking down the street in his designer outfit, exiting a barbershop and confronting him. The security footage that's currently available doesn't show exactly what happens next, but only a moment after confronting the man in the designer outfit, the victim appears to be shot, flying back into the frame and landing on the ground with incredible force. Once again, this part of the clip I can't show you in this video. Hernandez had been shot in the neck and back, and he would later pass away in Mount Sinai Hospital. Following the killing, people began to pay respects to O.Y. Walker on social media, unaware that the most famous rapper in the drill community might just be the one responsible. E-Dot would go on to post mourning the loss of Walker and updating his IG bio with a tribute saying everything for Wasker. And from here, naturally, the police would continue investigating this killing. And unfortunately for the shooter, their expensive and unique designer fit was captured in 4K on surveillance video. And only a day after the incident, the police would release an image of the suspect wearing that expensive outfit.
4:52, the NYPD has released surveillance video of a suspect wanted in a deadly shooting in Harlem. The incident took place yesterday morning on 151st Street and Amsterdam Avenue. According to police, Oscar Hernandez.
Everyone knows he's supposed to wear all black, though.
The victim went outside to confront him. He was fatally struck.
Yeah, he did get caught 4K. It's crazy.
He was later pronounced dead at Mount Sinai Hospital.
It was only a matter of time before they would piece everything together. Soon after this, K-Flock was identified as the alleged shooter, and a wanted poster with his face and name was issued citing second-degree murder charges. A social media post circulated seemingly showing K-Flock trying to get any outstanding recording done before he goes away for a while. And then on December the 23rd, K-Flock was directed to officers at the 30th precinct. At this point, the NYPD...
Wait, is he not getting out? Is he not getting out? Like, is he done? Is he done for? Is he getting, like, years?
Dress murder suspect was indeed in custody, only 2 minutes away from where the shooting took place. K-Flock's ops would react to the news of him catching this serious case, saying they hope he gets home soon so they can catch him.
Hey, yo, free that man, y'all heard?
No, that
free
shit,
that man. Free that man. Cause that, come on. I don't wish that, but we going up. You heard, Muddy?
Bro, Dad, I want him to come home.
Yeah, I want him home, son. Flock that man.
However, fans of K-Flock on social media were much less forgiving. Considering the privileged position K-Flock was in off of the back of his music career, many people couldn't understand why a famous rapper wearing an outfit worth thousands of dollars would do such a senseless and sloppy crime. People were saying K-Flock is the dumbest criminal in history. Tweets came out questioning why anybody would slide on an op in Amiri jeans, a Moncler jacket, and unreleased Jordan sneakers. Some joked that they simply couldn't believe that somebody would wear a $3,000 outfit to do a drill, pointing out the irony in his earlier lyrics about still toting a pistol while
he's out.
High fashion. Others suggested that they just couldn't believe that this had happened right next to a church at 10 in the morning, suggesting that K-Flock would have barely finished his breakfast before committing the crime. DJ Academics would come out with an array of nicknames for K-Flock, including the Designer Demon, the Moncler Menace, and the Amiri Assassin. Meanwhile, Adam 22 of No Jumper would mourn what a waste of talent this story truly was.
Bro, Academics is crazy.
Was the hottest up-and-comer in the rap game, and all of a sudden he's thrown it all away in a heartbeat. Things weren't looking good for K-Flock. However, his lawyer did at least try and put a positive spin on things, saying that he's begun his own investigations into the killing, and pointing out the fact that the NYPD had received a tip that someone else is the shooter. However, the validity of that claim is yet to be seen, and at this point the surveillance footage is incredibly damning. And in the meantime, K-Flock would find himself locked up in jail, waiting for an update on his case. But if you thought catching a murder charge and being sent to jail at the height of your career would be a humbling experience warranting some self-reflection, then you ought to think again. Because after arriving to jail, fighting for his life and career, it would appear that K-Flock is still on demon time, soon releasing a jail freestyle recorded on the phone where he disses his cousin D-Thang, who's still locked up at this point.
Bro, put on Amiri to go on a drill is actually outlandish.
In response to this, D-Thang would come out with his own freestyle recorded over the phone from jail, responding to and rebuffing K-Flock's lyrics.
K-Flock, why you loud on the net? Son, I got hot. You know that cat. And for what, we gon' get to the fact you saw me face to face and you wasn't on that. Like, so I wanna know, Heard you got here like 3 days ago. Like, who did you touch? Like, who got, can't talk too much, forgot I'm on the phone.
After this, more posts would come out where Dethang would deny being attacked in jail, but many people simply could not believe that these two would continue beefing from behind bars, as if nothing had changed. Legend of Brooklyn drill Fabio Foreign would even come out to comment after listening to these two jailhouse drill disses, saying jokingly that he loved this newly invented genre of jail phone drill songs, and claiming that this is the only genre of music he listens to now.
I ain't never seen do the jail phone drill diss joints. I ain't gonna lie, I'm jacking the jail phone diss joints out. That's, matter of fact, from now on, the only music I'm listening to is jail phone drill music. I'm not listening to no other type of music.
Fabio's right. This is definitely a first for hip-hop, but it really does just sum up the broken mentality of these two young men. For better or for worse, they're so motivated and obsessed with this street beef, which is understandable considering just how much bloodshed there's been on both sides, that ultimately fame, money, cars, and designer clothes, or even one's own freedom, is inconsequential, when their only motivation is disrespecting, hurting, or killing their opposition. Nothing else matters but getting down the ops, and they don't even care if that's their own flesh and blood. At this point, ultimately their hatred for each other seems so deep that it's hard to imagine that these young men could ever mature and move on from this, pointing their focus to other more important things in life, like their careers, making incredible...
Yeah, I would have been focused on my career, I ain't gonna lie.
And sadly for K-Flock, he appeared to have had the clearest and biggest opportunity to break that cycle, but unfortunately, that simply wasn't enough for him to change his ways and break the cycle.
There's overwhelming grief following the death of 17-year-old Brandon Hendricks.
Outside his building tonight, candles.
That's crazy. Might as well just rap about churches. I'll be right back. I have to go use the bathroom. Ignore this plate. This is my dinner I had. It was fish and a whole bunch of other stuff. I guess we affiliated now. We NG. We NG now. Alright. Yo, it's mad hot in here, bro. I look you want to turn the AC on, but I ain't gonna do that. I know where that gets me. Am I tripping? AC is a vibe, but it sounds weird on the mic. It sounds just like a buzz, like a buzzing noise. Are they deep outside? Huh? They mad deep out. No lie. What's the word? Oh, is this that one song? Bet. This is the song of the dude who died, or is this the song of yeah, Guess died, right?
When you got pulled, if that was me, would I have my own pole? Back door, who gotta watch for your bro? Like they did it, I see I'm a throw. Or they want smoke, let's make a show. Like Peter Boy up there with his bro. Now he dead, this is a joke. Like I can't wait till I get to the low. She tryna fuck us, I'm put O. That shit a drop, but I already know. If she tryna lie me, she got me Bobby.
Send this over PF some DMs. I got you.
I'm really dangerous. Get some days I forget that I'm famous. Smoking on they got me anxious. Like EBS ain't shit. We gon' sweep them. Leave niggas hang. I don't know knocks. I don't bring no pain.
Oh, my fault. Let me lock in.
Like walking, forget about smelly. Louis butter, Bobby dead. I tell him no sorry, this shit can get heavy. If she chill with them niggas, then talk with them too. Like that's a bro with it up, then they flew. Free stacks, free juice, free get back when done with them. All I see is red. Crack that boom, like I'm at the bed. Feel this bitch, hit him head to head. I don't care if they finally leave everything dead. Got your bro, don't aim for no leg. Show no remorse, we gon' fly out his head. Like for daddy, he died. Like country, I know what the flag. I'm tryna jump, but how about I flame him? Be a angel, I'm a demon, no they cannot tame him. Tell him if he begging like we tryna bang him. Run down pussy, was not tryna shake it. Like Filati was punching on faces. They caught an op in the spot, what you claiming? 401k, but it's time you lazy. Don't forget to throw them bullets like Matrix. Give out aces, ain't no throwing them bullets, that's basic. Tell them to run and these bullets is racing. Chopper, you dirty, you not even dangerous. What you claiming? You from OT, what is you banging? Now when I see you, I'ma leave you dangling. Do I see how I rep Nazi? Bobby Blake, forget about copy. Yellow Diddy, Noah, Naughty. They never made it to mommy. JB Messy, they go with Charlie. I smoke Boomer, Wu K parties. Know where to go, he got turned to a molly. Daddy was dumb with a dumb, I'm sorry. On the back door, who tryna backdoor me? The first one I see, I make a biggest feet. 401k, them niggas is sweet. Ain't no rock about baby, put him to sleep. Friday, Bosco, know I got beat. Let's eat that baby, he was on E. I'm like, what you gonna do when you running to me?
Bro's voice is mad. Like, you said hear him, I gotta hear him. Bro, I just don't understand, like, how, like, you can just be so disrespectful. Like, they definitely got it. Oops. Alright, here's the, what's I call it? Here's the streamer. Boom. But bro, that was definitely like, that's crazy. I don't like, bro, I feel like, is it, okay, if I'm listening to a song that's dissing mad people, am I an L if it's like hitting? Like, yeah, he dissing whatever, but like, I never understood, like, I get it, but I don't get, like, at the end of the day, it's music, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I could be, I could not. No, I'm not tripping. Say less. What's up, Kendrick? Bro, but that's like, he dissing his, I mean, I get it. I ain't even mad. Cause at the end of the day, it's like, happens, right? You know what I mean? Bro, it's so hot in my room. I can't even, like, I need to invest in a fan. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a fan. You about to join Discord? Go ahead, Ralph. Ralph, you in the cord, right? Just send a vid. He dissed over 20 people. Picture that sub, Kendrick. 20 people is crazy. That's like a whole family. So he dissed an entire family. That's actually wild. No, bro, that hurts. No, bro. No, we get. But okay, for real though. Like, is this what we, Mr. Savage topic cares about? Is this what we're going by? Are we solidifying it? Is that the solidified name? Uzi's new album? Nah, I didn't hear about it. Yeah, now the game? Alright, say less. Crab walk. Alright, let's see. Yeah, now the gang, say less. Yo.
Sparks boy, he died, he died. Run that boy down for a lick in empty pocket town. I just made him in a billion cause I'm the fucking god. They think I got weed just cause I'm fly, rocket suit and tie. Made it at the bottom, server rock, that's how I'm walking out. Whoa, 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 yeah, walking out. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the chorus is kind of fire. Bro, AI is really like, how do they have Mr. Krabs rapping? This is beyond me. This is beyond me. Okay, actually, it was a low-key, it's way better than the other one I be hearing on TikTok, if I'm being honest. Like, the one on TikTok be kind of trash. Like, the one on, how's the one on TikTok go? Yeah, I mean, is it the formula? Like, this one, I feel like that one was low-key kind of better. I don't know. But yeah, it was decent. It was decent. It was decent. Some of the lyrics was like, but for the most part, it was decent. I ain't even gonna lie. Is this a New York rapper? Gang go.
Hoodie on, mask on, strap drawn, try to run here and get that far. This boat, try spin that block, gang, go switch that car.
Okay. Pop it out a little bit. Where's the link for the Discord? Don was still working on it, I'm pretty sure. But the old, like the first link I made today, I think I posted it in chat at the top. I don't know if it's still visible or not. If I need to resend it, just let me know.
Hanging out all black Suburbans, Blicky gon' hit that target. Hoodie on, mask on, strap drawn, try to run here and get that far. This boat, try spin that block, gang, go switch that car. Killer out broad day, get blasted, lawyer gon' spank that card. Hanging out all black Suburbans, Blicky gon' hit that target. Whole lot of shots like his face off, fit through, hey, got the roof with a Draco. Back from the
Oh, it's not there. I got you.
Chopper filling with a chainsaw, no cap, I'm in the booth with a bankroll. Stuffing the clip a whole tray, oh, he ain't gon' shoot, why the fuck is he gang for? Run up on Fetty, catch Fetty, that's Fetty. Count hella bands, swing, chase that Zelly. Henny on Henny on Henny on Henny. Gang in the spot, get daddy on daddy. Bustin' a 40, spin on your shorty.
Oh, I know this. I know that song.
Open your mata, shoot up the party. Fuck we live, shit to the head, get beat up like Marley. If I'm not on the ace, then I'm in the field, so I'm up in guard. 30 clip that mean hella bodies. Spin your hood and kill anybody. If you missing, the medics got him. He ain't dead, but we paralyzed him. Hoodie on, mask on, strap drawn, try to run here and get that far. This boat, try spin that block, gang, go switch that car. Killer out broad day, get blasted, lawyer gon' spank that chart. Hanging out all black Suburbans, Blicky gon' hit that target. Getting money off the Zelly, in and out of like a deli. Free that nigga Skrelly, put a bullet in his belly. B&B some fuck a telly, fucking up a shot. We don't do the jumping, shotgun start to pumping. See him slipping, I'ma dump it. Kill a nigga, then we dump him. Throw his body in the dumpster, spin through like, ayy.
Yeah, I know the song.
I heard they dropping the brakes, but we got the Addy and we on the way. Swerving, lurking, slipping, murking, purge with burners. This a murder. Heard some put him in the dirt. They got his face prints on his shirt. Hop out, strap, drawn, head tap, try to ride here and get that far. Been through 2 shooters, 1 driver. We gon' kill that boy. We gon' bend that block. You gon' hear that noise. All we know is that ops know what time select shots hit him in his head top. Hoodie on, mask on, strap, drawn, try to ride.
Why did he kill me with these dead? He fell off. I will go to Twitch, but I started on YouTube, so if I ever do switch over, it'll be after a little while. It'll be after like I'm already solidified on YouTube. Plus Twitch is a little confusing to me a little bit. How long you gonna be streaming? Probably like 6-7 hours. So like for another 3.
Let me catch one of y'all niggas coming out the corner store or some shit. It's litty. Gang.
Oh, we got 2 songs? Oh yeah, it's Crash the Whip music right here.
Deep down inside, I know you niggas are scared. You niggas keep pressing and dropping ranks. I gave you niggas careers. You grateful for me, say thank you to me, cause we shooting for heads. You left them stuffed in a whip, so tagged and pronouncing them dead. Deep down inside, I know you niggas are scared. You niggas keep pressing and dropping ranks. I gave you niggas careers. You be grateful for me.
Yeah, you ain't never catch me in New York, you ain't never catch me in Chicago. I'm good. Now that song right there was probably gonna go stupid. Alright, let me see if I put the link for you again. I mess with it. You halfway done with the rose check DMs invite? I bet. Appreciate you again, Don. That's W Mans. I got you, Smart. Wait, where's that? Oh, here it is. I'm tripping. I'm gonna have to put the new link. I'm gonna just put the new link in what's it called? I'm gonna put the new link in description so whenever I start next stream tomorrow, people know where it's at. Not yet. No, that's the old link. You know how to work Discord? I don't either, bro. I'll be honest with you. But basically, that's the link to the one I made today. So you can join that one if you want to. But Don's working on like the official one, which is going to be posted tomorrow. But just for now, everyone's in that first one I sent. So I'll put the official link when Don's done. I'll put the official link in the description. So whenever I'm live, you can just click it instantly. You don't have to go through no extra stuff. But yeah, that should be it. All right, Smart. Let me see. Is this the same one? Oh yeah, it's the same one, right? Okay, yeah, I see it.
Hi.
I thought.
Big with Bluehost.
No, he did not sample this. No way.
Look. Oh, you jacking the flocks, okay, you shot. Little bitch, I was beating your box. And that nigga a dick, nigga die with his knocks. Look, move, look, everybody shot. And feel why Teddy, bro, he got the spot. When you see kick and shoot him by his socks. We throw up the O, we don't throw up the flocks. I thought, look at she want me to beat. That's a thought she doing the team. You tryna lie me, bitch, you dying with me. He say, she say they both getting hit. I see Keisha put dick in a bitch. Why you mad cause she playing my shit? Not go line, yeah, I'm really smooth. Like, I put the gun right in my bitch boot. Cause these are my dick, they don't know where to move. All of my niggas, yeah, they love me too. It's too happy, I stay with them move. God, you gotta move tack while you in the room. And I almost got book on my move. She like, move, I like you, move, look at you tough. I said, baby, come in, smoke a blunt. Oh, you jacking the flocks, okay, you shot. Little bitch, I was beating your box. And that nigga a dick, nigga die with his knocks. Move, look, everybody shot. And feel why Teddy, bro, he got the spot. Like, when you see kick and shoot on my socks. We throw up the O, we don't throw up the flocks. Oh, you jacking the flocks, okay, you shot. Little bitch, I was beating your box. And that nigga a dick, nigga die with his knocks. Move, look, everybody shot. And feel why Teddy, bro, he got the spot. Like, when you see kick and shoot on my socks. We throw up the O, we don't throw up the flocks.
Yo, this samples. Like, come on. Nah, it was tough. I'll be honest. That was hard. That's probably my favorite one. That was hard. For sure. That was tough. Man. It's like I'm in an inferno. Bro, Smirk, bro.
I need some new game suggestions. I've been playing that Samurai game. It's low-key not bad.
But I need a shooter or like an adventure game. Man, bro, I'm still working towards getting that capture card so I can play Last of Us 2. But in the meantime, I need a game that's gonna like hold me over. I should really throw this away. Like, I don't like the way it's sitting right here. Like. Definitely need a new song. You should play Only Up. I actually had that game. Oh my god, that game just makes me want to just thinking about it gets me active, bro. Low key, you might be right, Kendrick. I ain't gonna lie. I might hop on Only Up. Watch this last bit though. Slide or provide. Why they got their cameras out? They disrespect them. They got guns I ain't never seen in my life.
And we outside, niggas say we gonna be outside, we outside. Fuck wrong with niggas. We in the middle of the trenches, nigga. Y'all niggas keep coming down here and taking pictures, nigga. Come on, stay outside.
We not ducking nothing. Nigga, we don't see y'all niggas.
Spencer, this ranch is very lazy.
Bro, talking about his face mask light, bro. He said his face mask light. No, you got me crying, bro. Nah, you got me crying, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. Talking about some his face mask light. Bro, I can't, bro. I literally can't.
This is tight. Nah, you can see bro's whole imprint.
Bro, the farthest I got on here was like to the top of the building. Fell. Still traumatized. I turned all my settings down too because they was trying to horse me. So I couldn't go, bro. Let me do that. My keyboard more space. What the heck? I guess that's cool, honestly. I ain't even really tripping. Alright.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
I'm really a
I wonder what
professional.
awaits us there?
I'm a
The
like
unknown is
I
frightening.
go good until I fall. I go good. It said W Humor's 10 likes for sure. You make it to place with the gold bars. That's farther than I made it. Like I can do it all first try, but it's when I start falling that's when I get mad. Like I be good until I fall. Like I'll probably go for like 30 minutes till I get my first fall in. But then once I get that first fall, it's like I don't know. Take the elevator? Oh, there is an elevator in the back, isn't there?
It's
So there
hard
is.
to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I know the best route for this part.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
This right here is by far the best route. You don't gotta do nothing extra. And it gets you right to where you wanna go. Now we chilling. Yo, stop trying to make me fall, bro. Game be gassing it.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to
Plus, I ain't even
as
good at
stability
keyboard.
has been shaken.
Like, I play with
Maybe
controller.
this is a chance for me.
So the fact that I can even play this game in general, I'm not taking that bet. I don't trust it. It's decent in itself. Oh,
The railroad was opened here 120 years ago. My grandfather worked here. I often went to see him. My grandfather worked here for 60 years, and then he died.
story time. Isn't this gamer Chinese? I don't know. A story time? What is a good story time I could tell? Still on the sub? Really? I got 200? I thought. Sub gamer. Or Gaxer. That's how I say it? Yeah, it's Gaxer, right? Oh, you probably talking about for the other channel. Yeah, the main channel. Appreciate that. I ain't posted on that channel in a minute, huh? Dang, that's respect. Man, that channel, bro, that got some memories on it. But appreciate that, bro. Means a lot. The part that makes me like trip out on this is the part when I get to like the metal in the sky. Like I can do it, but that's when I start to fall. I should have took the cart. They be horsing on the railroad. Like what? Yeah, let me stop running before I fall, bro. I feel it happening in my soul. What's the Discord? I had the link posted, but that's like that's like the test one. The real one is still being worked on and it'll be done by tomorrow. But I should have posted the current one in the chat for you. If it's not there, just let me know. I'll repost it.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to...
Elephant talking crazy to me like I'm not Himothy. See, this is where the game starts to get it. This is where the game starts to get annoying. Because this is where BS starts to happen. What? You did the glitch and you saw it and made you fly to the end? What?
To get to the new mine.
I'm gonna be honest, I want to beat this game, but I just feel like I don't know if I got it in me, honestly. Like, I know I could if I really wanted to. But bro, I just need motivation. Cause once something happens, it's just like, bro. Like right now, I'm going crazy. But the first time I fall is gonna just kill the mood. That's why I try to get as far as possible without falling in the first one. That way it can like give me more like motivation to keep going. But so far I'm eating up right now. Come on. There we go. I hate this part, bro, because if you fall, it's just raps. Like, there's nothing to catch you if you fall right here.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Why my heart racing? Like, it's just a game, I get it, but my heart and my hands be sweating. Stop playing with me, bro. I hate when it makes my anxiety spike for no reason. This might be a record, low key, like a personal record. I'm flying through this, low key.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30
This is the part I hate right here, bro, because they gas it.
Resource that people kill for.
They gas it right here, especially with the U part. How tall am I? I'm 5'11". 10 likes on the stream. See, this is the one I hate. You think you're gonna get a growth spurt? Nah, probably not. I'll probably grow like another inch, but as terms of like high growth spurt, it's probably over. Come on. No way! Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me wash my hands. Or not wash my hands, let me wipe my hands, bro. You're doing good. That's the hard part for you? We chilling.
Birth, kindergarten,
chilling.
school, army, institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
Oh, I would have cried. I'd have legit cried, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Easy. All right, from this part on, we're good. Because from here on, it's like we can't really fall. We just gotta move forward, type. Use the strat, because I'm not gonna make that jump, so. I like to get here. Now LeBron got traded to the Pacers. You lying. You lying. Ain't no way. You for sure lying. Packers. Oh yeah, it's not the way. Almost forgot. Yeah, we're chilling. From here on, it's cake work. That's what your uncle told you? I mean, maybe he did, and I just don't know, but... I mean, because I'm really out of tune with basketball, but I just didn't think LeBron would ever leave the Lakers. If he did, that's crazy.
It's a strange feeling. I've never been this far away from
They
home.
almost horsed me. Oh, he's lying because the Packers are football. Oh, I thought you meant the Pacers. That's why. Yeah, the Packers is a football team, ain't it? I went the unconventional way for jumping on this yellow thing, but it worked out, so. Ah! Please don't let me fall here, bro. We came way too far. Thank you. What grade am I in? I graduated high school. I'm 20. This part might actually
What a
sell me.
person really needs is
What?
But the striving and fighting for some worthy goal.
Gosh, bro, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Like, how? For the server, do I want a verification system? What, like for people? I don't know nothing about Discord, honestly. That's why I'm having someone help me with it. Don offered to help me make it, but Whatever is fine with y'all is like whatever is cool with me, honestly. I'm not like real tech savvy about it. I just wanted to have a place where we could communicate. But besides that, anything else that applies is whatever it is. Oh, he's helping? Oh yeah, so it's whatever y'all want to do. Whatever's easier for y'all. I have like no like set way I want it done. I just needed like a platform for y'all. So whatever like makes the experience a little better is what's fine with me. Bro, that is so annoying, bro. Like, how do I fall off of the top of the edge? Like, literally. How does that happen? I actually want to cry.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid.
Like, falling literally kills the mood so bad. Like, I kid you not, I was on track to beat the game. Then I fall, and now it's just like... I saw this dude speed running it on TikTok. He had me feeling like I was some kind of... It's only because if someone wants to raid attack the server, they would have to verify themselves, making the server more protected. Oh yeah, so then for sure. Definitely. Anything that makes it easier for us to have our stuff. You can attack servers? I didn't know that. I had no idea you could do that. Like, you mean like a hacker? Basically? Okay. I hate how you bounce off stuff in this game. It's so annoying. Like, bro, that's not physics. No way. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Alright, here we go. Once we get past this part, it's easy sailing. You hungry? I feel you, bro. That's how I was feeling the other day. Had to order me some Chick-fil-A. There's this place called Penn Station. My friend keeps trying to tempt me to go with him, and I want to so badly. They got some good food there. Their Philly steak is crazy. I might have to go there tomorrow, okay? Just to get it out of my system. Like, what is that? How long you been doing streaming? 3 months now. started my well, it's my second channel, but it started out as my main channel. But I started doing that channel like 2 years ago, but I didn't know what to post. I just post like random stuff on it. Then I started figuring out I wanted to do videos on it, so I started doing vlogs on that channel. But then I started doing streaming like 3 months ago on this channel, and I started committing more to streaming than I did making videos. I actually had it like literally like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, like probably 2 weeks ago, I was getting ready to post another video on that channel. But I was editing the footage on stream and I accidentally deleted it. So I deleted the entire video. The entire video, I deleted everything. But I was hurt. I was so hurt. I was so hurt. All that footage just gone. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Whew. But yeah, it was supposed to be like an outside vlog from like, I was walking around downtown at night and stuff, and we were just doing stupid stuff like that. I was gonna make a vlog out of it. Deleted everything. Like, it's so much harder. The reason I committed to streaming over making videos is because with making videos, like, I don't force anything. Even my streams, like, everything is just like organic. The chicken ready? But it's just easier for me to stream consistently than it is to make videos. Because to make a video, you gotta record something, you gotta know what you're gonna record, do that, do this. Go out, record it, come home, edit. Like, it's harder to do that than it is to just stream. Not saying like I didn't want to do it because it was hard, but it was just like it gave me more time to like be consistent. I can be more consistent at streaming than making videos. I could make a video a day, but it just be BS. It just be stupid videos. Like, there's no point in making a dumb video. I like all my videos to be like, I like them to have a direction in them. All my old videos, I deleted them too, because that's what I used to do. Just make a video just to make. I made a video of me cooking, which wasn't a bad idea. Except, like, it was just, I don't know, it's bad. It was real bad. But that's interesting you found this channel through the second channel, or through the other channel. What? Oh, I thought I fell off. Alright, so that was like a 5-minute detour. Way back to where we was at. Dom put you on to 20 minutes ago? Really? That's what's up. That's what's up for sure. You done with the server for today? You'll pick up tomorrow? Guess we'll do some work. Alright, bet. Appreciate it, Don. You too, Gaxer. When I go down, right? Yep, it's down. Oh, man, this right here. I'm gonna just make a run for it. No, I shouldn't have did it. I shouldn't have did it. I shouldn't have did it. I'm sorry. It's fine, bro. I didn't drop too far. Yeah, it sucks, bro. I don't know why I keep falling on that part. I just tried to do something new. Didn't work. But I noted it, so. This is the part of the game that makes you, like, mentally go crazy. So you just don't mess with Twitch. When I first started, I had a PlayStation. I didn't have a PC, and I started streaming on YouTube. But that's back before I actually started streaming. Like, I just stream just to do it. And then I just wouldn't stream for like another year. Because that was my first time ever streaming. I was majorly making YouTube videos. So once I figured out I wanted to stream. I didn't have a Twitch account. So I started on YouTube and I just stayed with it ever since then. And then I started, like, I made a TikTok and I went viral on TikTok for the first time. But by that point, I was already promoting YouTube, so it was just no point in me switching over to Twitch. Plus, Twitch looks a little more confusing to me, to be honest. But I have nothing against Twitch at all. I might even switch over in the future or something like that, possibly, if need be. Alright, let's see if I can do this the right way now. What?! Bro, get out of here. Twitch be scamming, but with YouTube it's easier, but you just need constant viewer sub ratio to really start making bread. Yeah. Bro, am I stuck under here? I feel like Twitch, well, I don't know. I can't really speak on Twitch because I honestly don't know nothing about it like that. Your channel is growing so fast right now. You support that? Appreciate it, GK. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah. I remember when I first started, it was so bad. Like, bro, my nervousness was on like a whole nother level. You don't have a partnership with Twitch. Any live stream you do will be gone in 7 days. What? Really? Really? That's how Twitch is coming? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, so on YouTube as long as you don't get banned? Oh, that's solid. Solid for sure. Yo, I swear on everything, dude. Okay, thank you. I was finna cry. I was finna start crying. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. I was hurt. No cap. We keep coming back to this part. This is the part I keep messing up on. You finna go work on a server you still stream on? Alright, Gazer. Appreciate that, bro. Alright, don't fall. Come on, please. Easy. Oh my goodness, I'm doing it. I ain't been this far in like a couple days, actually. Because most of the time I try to get here, I fall and I just rage quit. No way! Oh, thank you. Overjumped on accident. Won't happen again. Oh, man, that gives me a heart attack, to be honest. That was greedy. That was greedy. I'm getting greedy. I need to stop doing that. Don't get greedy. I'm actually going crazy right now. Hold on. Let me cook. Oh yeah, we good now. We real good. This part right here, bro.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
Ah, I should have did that, you stupid idiot. I tried to just go for it. If I don't make this black thing, I think I might have to just quit. I ain't gonna lie. It's over. 100% it's over. 100% it's over. No, why did I do that? Okay, okay. If I can land here, I'm good. Come on, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please land on the pole. I'm begging you, land on the pole. I'm begging you, Lord, let me land on the pole. I'm actually begging you. Please, please. No way. Get the... Like, bro, it's not fair, bro. It gets to a point where it's just not fair. Bro, it's so unfair. What? He just has a game with question. Bro. I can't, bro. Like, oh my gosh. This game plays with your head psychologically. Bro, I just... Why is there no save? Oh my gosh. Bro, like, this is what makes me want to actually, like... This makes me want to Aquaman myself. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, I just can't, bro. Like... Speaking of Aquaman, did they ever find that submarine? That's like a legit question. I know they said they was running out of oxygen. Alright, come on, Ollie. You got this. If I fall, I swear. Alright. This part's looking not as hard as I remember it being. Every time I've came here, I never fell. I might have just figured it out. Yeah, this part's not as hard as I remember it being. I don't know why I thought it was hard. Part's like kind of easy. Oh, I thought I sold. No way I overjumped it. Oh, thank the Lord, there's a pillar right there. What type of PC I got? To be completely honest with you, I have it's called a Omnin. It's an Omnin PC, but I don't know like the 30, 40, or 90 or whatever it is. But I can show you, look here. So this is the PC I got. I don't know what's like in it or what you call this, but this is what it is. It's got the Radeon or whatever that is on it. And then it's on the front, it's got the, what's it called? It says Omnin? Omen? O-M-E-N. Whatever that says. It says it right here. You probably can't see it. Must have been expensive. It was kind of expensive. I got it for like $1,200. Got it from Best Buy. To be exact. Got it from Best Buy for like $1,200. It's pretty cool. I like it. Nothing wrong with it. It glitches sometimes, but I think that's just me not knowing how to use a PC. Whew. Yo, why you keep playing my heart like that, bro? But I want to get a PS5 because there's so many games that are like exclusive on PlayStation. That's why I have PlayStation Plus on my PC. I'll be playing it through the app, but the app doesn't have every single game. The app is still limited. So there's certain stuff I still can't play. Once again, we're back to this bewitched area, the construction site. Oh, I'm dumb. If I fell, I would have cried. Painfully. Painfully cried. Don't sell me. Don't sell me. careful. We're doing good, actually. We keep getting to the same spot, which isn't bad. As long as we don't fall all the way to the bottom, we're good. How does that, bro? I just don't understand. I literally don't understand. How? Was that not a perfect jump? As soon as he says something, he falls. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Bro, that's what makes this game hard. Like, making the jumps isn't hard. What's hard is, like, having to bounce back from falling. Because they made it to the point where if you fall, you're forced to fall some feet. Like, if I could fall and just be, like, a few jumps back to where I was at, it'd be cool. That's the fact that you fall from infinity. That's what makes the game hard. It's just being psychologically strong enough to not quit. That chicken hat you see in Aliens. Bro, chicken sounds so good right now. I had fish for dinner. I think chicken might be my favorite meat, honestly. Like, what beats chicken? Let's be completely honest. The only thing that comes close is beef. Or hamburger. But even then, chicken is just like Jesus. Sorry, Lord. It was hella zest and lemony. Nah. Pork chops are up there, to be honest. Bro, I ain't had pork chops in years. I forgot about pork chops. I have not had a pork chop in literal years. All I eat is like chicken. And that's it, really. All I eat is like chicken. In terms of like meat, I forgot about pork chops. My mom used to make them. I can't believe I forgot about pork chops. I kind of forget what they taste like. I know it's like a chicken, a classic. It really is. Chicken's like a universal food. Made it. I didn't say nothing intentionally because I knew if I did, I'd probably fall. We good. We good. I'm gonna let my dad know tomorrow that we need to make pork chops in the near future. Don't sell me, please. We came too far. At least let me make it to the road. If I can make it to the road, I'll be satisfied. I'll actually be satisfied. You want the Asian mark and got hoisin sauce and put it on pork chops and it's crazy? I've never heard of that. What's hoisin? I've never heard of that. Hoisin sauce? Is it like a sweet, tangy sauce? You never had pho? Nah, I never had it. Nah, I've never had pho. What's it? What is it? Is it a kind of food or is it a kind of sauce? I'm assuming it's a sauce, right? Or no? It's Vietnamese food? Oh. Yeah, I've never had Vietnamese food. It sounds good though. I always want to try like noodles and rice. Ooh, yeah, I like noodles. My favorite food is Alfredo. So anything with noodles is a plus for me. I mean, I said my favorite food is Alfredo. I'm tripping. My favorite food is pasta. I like any pasta. So if it has noodles, I'm there. For sure. You from Cali? Nah, I'm not from Cali. I have family in California though. Wait, I need to time this. Dude, I hate this game with a passion, bro. I hope everything burns. Like, there's just no way that happens to me. I'm trying to time it and I fall. I didn't even jump on it. Like, dude, bro, can you be serious right now? And they're gonna horse me and they're not gonna let me land on anything. Please just let me land on the tank. That's all I'm asking you. Please. Please just let me land here. How? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Why? Bro, why, dude? This doesn't make sense. Game is tripping for sure, bro. I'm finna, oh my goodness, I can't. I actually can't, bro. Bro, like, I just can't with my life. Ridiculous. Nah, I'm not giving up. I think Melly's gonna beat the case and get freed. I think so, yeah, because I be seeing, I don't know like the whole case, but I be seeing on TikTok like snippets of him and he be laughing. Like he's not taking it serious. So I think he's good. Him and his lawyers seem too calm. That's what I'm saying. You ain't afraid of copyright? Nah, I don't really care about copyright. Nah, I'm not really. I never really trip on copyright because unless it's like back in the day when I used to stream, I don't know if Smirk is still in here, but he would know. We used to watch like reaction vids all the time, like music videos, and they would take my stream down every single day. Every single day I get my stream took down. Every single day. Used to kind of mess with song until you forgot X kind of forced us to make this repeat. He got forced? But yeah, the reason I'm not scared of copyright is because I kind of enjoy like just relaxing. The only copyright that bothers me is if they take the stream down. But most of the time when I get copyrighted, it just like says like, yo, this is copyrighted. Some countries can't, whatever. And that's enough for me. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But if it's like a vid that'll demonetize, not demonetize, but like will take down the video, that's when I'm like, I try not to watch it. How come some streamers do song requesting? Oh, you talking about? Alright, just hope they won't try to strike your channel for copyright, because, you know, 3 strikes, it gets done. Yeah. Facts. Alright, so, what some streamers doing, like, song requests, right? That's, like, if it's, I think on Twitch, there's something called a view party, where you're allowed to, like, you're allowed to play music, you're allowed to play videos, and stuff like that, like songs and TV shows and all that. So they don't get necessarily copyrighted, I don't think. Like I said, I don't know how Twitch works, but I know it's more. They're allowed to do stuff like that on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't think you are, unless it's video standard, like in a video format. Like if I did a reaction video to a song, I'd have to make a YouTube video. Like I could do it live, but it'll just get like demonetized. So if that's your goal, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to. But some people, they probably just do it and they don't do it for money, so they just get demonetized either way, but still do the reaction. That's what I do. Yeah, YouTube is actually ridiculous. I actually got a strike. I have a warning strike. Like your channel, you get 3 strikes, but they also give you a warning. I already used my warning up, so now if I get 3 strikes, I'm done. But basically, all I did was go to sleep listening to R&B music, and they gave me a strike for that. They literally. It's fine. I come back. It's fine. I come back. But yeah, I was literally just listening to R&B music, and they striked me. They said it was for spam. I was doing a sleep stream, and I was just having R&B music in the background the whole night, thinking that was okay, and they were just gonna take the vid down. Woke up to a strike. Yeah, gotta be careful what you stream. Facts. 100% facts. Yeah, but I just be, sometimes when I'm sleepy, I still try to stream. Cause so far, I'm doing a like everyday stream. I have a streak so far. Since I started, my actual start time. Oh my god, Nolly! Like my first official stream, I did 2 streams before I started. But my first official stream, you can go back, you'll see, like since that day, I've streamed every day. And I try not to miss a day. But that's why, like, sometimes, even if I'm, like, doing something stupid, I just try to get a stream in. And that was one of those days where I happened to do that, and it backfired on me. So I went to sleep thinking I'm going to just stream. No. It copyrighted me, striked my channel. But it was a lesson learned. I mean, I'm still good. I'm not really, like, upset or nothing. At first, I was, like, confused, but... Do any streamers give you inspiration? Inspiration. Let me think. I mean, there's streamers I watched before I became a streamer. If that's what you mean. If that's the case, then I'd probably say, like... Actually, I don't really know, because, like... I mean, I watched streamers, but I don't act like them. I don't know. I'm trying to think on how I can word it, because inspiration can mean a multitude of things, right? So actually, I'm lying. I can answer your question. I started YouTube because of an Aiden Ross video. He was giving like a motivational speech or something like that. So that's definitely where my inspiration came from, I'd say. But after that, the plan was never to be like, but the plan was never to be a streamer. I wanted to be a YouTuber. I just somehow did a stream, like, and it just happened. I don't know. How you feel about Ian being wild on Kick? It's I don't want to be those people who are like, he was better in the past. But that's the kind of like energy I get a little bit. Like, I mean, his kick streams, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched any of his kick streams. But I still watch his YouTube clips. Because Kick is actually like kind of wild, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Kick be going, they be doing some crazy stuff on Kick. But it was weird. Besides him, other streamers I used to watch was, of course, everyone. You know what's crazy? I used to see Kai Cenat a lot back in the day. Like, probably like, I say, I probably was watching Kai in like, what, 2020? No, not 2020. I would see his videos a lot in like 2021, but I'd never watch them. I only started watching them like, I'd say probably like a year ago. But I used to watch Speed, but I stopped watching him. But I think that's everybody. So it would be Aiden, Kai, Speed. You remember seeing Aiden and Speed play 2K? They were actually, yeah, for sure. Definitely. You know, it's funny you mention that, because I really do wish that I could like unvault all my videos. Like, no. I really do wish I could like go back and undelete my videos. But I started out playing Fortnite. Like, I was a Fortnite player. Well, I tried to be a Fortnite player. And I had this series. I didn't even post like videos. I just posted YouTube shorts. And it was like day one of like getting good mechanics. Like, you know how people do all the triple edits and stuff like that. I was terrible. I was like god awful at Fortnite. I was horrible. So I did a journey of getting better at it, and that's how I started my YouTube channel. Which is hilarious when I think about it. Bro, I used to be on Fortnite religiously. Like, it was bad. It was real bad. Like, I would wake up, play Fortnite all day. For some reason, though, I never thought of streaming it. I don't know why. I just never thought of streaming it. I would just play it and then post YouTube shorts. Bro, matter of fact, I think I did this before, but all my old stuff is gone. Like, I literally deleted it all. I don't have any old videos, no nothing. If I did, it'd probably be like, it'd probably be in, what's it called? It'd probably be like in my camera roll somewhere. But once I stopped doing Fortnite, I switched to like skits, which didn't last long at all. Since I stressed where the money is at, I'm not sure actually. It could be. I thought I saw a video about some guy saying shorts didn't pay, but regardless of if they do or not, I used to love making shorts. I used to make a short every day. Every single day I make a short. But it's so funny because I tried so much stuff. I tried like literally everything before I became a streamer. I tried TikTok. I used to make Fortnite montages on TikTok. that was a time period I can't forget. That was definitely a time period. Bro, I really wish I could find my videos, my old videos. I don't know where they are. different. Me and my girl put on. Matter of fact, I might have an old Fortnite montage. Not a montage, but I might have a Fortnite skit on my laptop somewhere. Not my laptop, my computer. Old videos. Yeah, here we go. I think I might have found one. You could probably find them if you edit them in third-party servers. Probably found one. You could do that. I made this video like... I probably made this video like... What, like 2 years ago maybe? Well, no, not 2 years ago. Let me think. This was in 2022. So, it's about to be 2023. I mean 2024, right? You know some people who CapCut and saves the file? That's smart. But I used to make skits like this. These are the kind of skits I made.
Get on my business, this shit don't concern you. I get to digging this shit when I learn you. I love the treasures, this shit is eternal. Oh my god, we're having a version. I was
bitch on toxic, kicking shit, you better watch it. Just unzip my pants, catch stuff down, I'll let my pockets.
Bro, that just brings back memories. I forgot all about that desk. I was using my dad's desk with my monitor. I had a webcam, my keyboard. I had a towel on my desk. What is this, my old headset? Yo, it's my Apple Watch, a water. This is crazy. I used to really... What? I didn't have the spinning chair, so I just had the blue chair. Man. This was definitely a point in time where, like... Yeah, that was fun. Fun days. Matter of fact, I kind of want to use my phone now and see if I can find any old videos in here. But I doubt it. It looks professional. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't got no more. I think that was the last one I had. Bro, I'm so mad I deleted my videos. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm genuinely upset. I had a video that had like 2,000 views. It was a reaction video. Deleted it. Like a goofball. Complete goofball. But yeah, I've been making content for like almost 3 years now. I started on iMovie. Like, I would edit all my stuff on iMovie. I found an old Fortnite video. But it was like, yeah. Matter of fact, I kind of want to do some... Let me do some research real quick. Let me go to TikTok. These are all the old vids are. Once the Discord grows, you should make content on there. You can make content on Discord? I didn't even know that. Oh man. This was a time period. Crazy. A lot of people, they be having Ox Wars and stuff. Ballot.
Pissing with the door open while I'm at your bitch house. When I walk up in the living room, I kick the kids.
But it's crazy to think though. Yo, I look so crazy with short hair. I can't believe I actually cut my hair. That's actually ridiculous to me. Baby Tron. You know what? I'm gonna pin that comment. I'm gonna pin that comment. Finally, someone said it. Finally, someone said it. Finally, bro. Like, no one else understands that. I don't know why. That, yeah. You understand it, bro. You're actually woke. Oh my God, he spawned out of nowhere. That's crazy. Yo, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. It's like somewhere in the universe he was like, yeah. Huh? He just heard it. Yo. No, that's actually different. I'm gonna be honest, that's different. I'm gonna be honest, that's different. Bro. That is wild. He said he's trash, not even mid. Bro, how can you say that? He says process is going on. Nah, that's actually crazy. I kind of like Bravytron though. I don't see how you can't. Like he's one of those people. When I heard his song, I instantly liked it. Like there's some people who like rubbed off on me. Like it took me a few songs to really mess with them. Bravytron was one of those people I instantly liked his music. Kendrick once more. You timed out for 300 seconds. Yo. Bro, Tron is not bad, bro. Tron is not bad. Okay. But why is he floating? What is he doing? Yeah, that's crazy. You just never heard it on fire from him? What? Oh. Bro, I can name like heads off the songs off the head, like Paul Bear, Money Man, Eighth Wonder of the World, Cowabunga. What's the other song? Even on features, he's good. Even on features, he's crazy. That man Kendrick say you gotta move tack now. But yeah, he's got a whole bunch of bangers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Can't with this. Okay. The greatest scam rapper, that might be facts. You know who Punchmade Dev is? He's not even a scam rapper. He's just a demon. I'm doing the same part for the longest. I'm tired. I really wish you could save. That's another thing that sucks about this game. Like, you have to do it in one shot. I can't even get to the top, save, take a break, and come back to... Excuse me, and come back tomorrow. I gotta beat it all in one go. Which is honestly, like, mind-boggling. Come, let's watch the rain as it's falling down. Don't feel the same. But low-key, Dawn had me thinking. Like, I kind of do. I feel like most of the time I can tell good stories off the top of my head. But when he asked me to tell one, I just couldn't think of anything. Which is crazy, because I just told, like, 5 stories, like, the past 2 streams. Whenever you switch to Twitch, you'll be able to sub. Yeah. I have my notifications be tripping sometimes. Like today they worked once. Like I heard it go off today. But I just rotated my YouTube subs from my Twitch subs. Like the sub count on there is my actual YouTube count. So whenever someone subs, it should give a notification. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't. But even in the event it doesn't, the number still goes up. Because that's the live count. Like I said, my alerts are glitched out. I don't know why it kind of annoyed me at first, but I just learned to just kind of let it go. You hack? You're a hacker? Oh, you misspelled. Oh, you have Prime? Twitch Prime? Yeah. That's fire, bro. Appreciate that. I'm tripping. I need to jump. But I'm honestly thinking about it. If I do ever switch to Twitch, you're the guy getting left on open. Bro. At least they opening your messages, bro. Believe it or not, some people get left on delivered. That right there is tough. Not even tough. It's just unfortunate. But I mean, I don't know. What's more disrespectful? Do you think getting left on delivered is more disrespectful or open? Because delivered, they just aren't opening your message at all. But getting left on open is they opened your message, read it, and then just closed it. Just invite you to the server by tomorrow. A lot of things to do. Okay. Depends if you left them on open. True. Definitely true. Ooh, almost fell. I don't really text nobody no more. Like, I only text, like, I mean, I don't even really text no one. If you respond late, you're gonna get left undelivered. Nah, that's true. That's why I'm not good at texting. I just call people. Cause I'm not good at like sending a message and then waiting 30 minutes for them to reply. And then they reply, but then you're doing something so you can't reply. So I just call people. Honestly. I think the last time I texted people seriously was like I want to say 2020. That was like the last time I text people. Since 2021, I just started calling. Actually, no, I'm lying. Did you do a food channel? Okay. I've been thinking about that actually too. Yo, we made it back to the windmill. Okay. This is the time to lock in. This is the time to lock in. We made it back to the windmill. I just hate this. I hate everyone. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Like, why is... Oh my gosh, bro. The only streamer you watch sometimes is Playboy Max. That's actually good. That's actually a good pick. If I can land right here, I'll love everybody. Actually, yeah, I'm off. I ain't gonna lie. That kind of did it. I'm not rage quitting. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of doing the same thing over and over. It's not a rage quit though. But if we're talking streamers, low-key, like, I mean, streaming has exploded in the past couple years, I think. Like, it used to really, like, I don't think no one really talked about streamers. Like, I know 2020 is when I heard about streaming. You try to be as much as possible. Appreciate that. But by no means do you have to feel obligated though, bro. I just want to let you know that I don't want to force people to like have to feel like they need to interact. It's all cool. Like, I get it. But man. Oh, snap. I see what you mean. Dang, the other channel did get subs. When did you start your dreads? I mean, I put these in 2 weeks ago. Well, not even, well, about to be 2 weeks ago. It'll be 2 weeks in like, literally 2 days. Yeah, it'll be 2 weeks and 2 days, but these are actually twists. I don't have these dreaded yet. I can take these out. I wanted to start my dreads though. Like, these were gonna be dreads. I was gonna take these and untwist them, and then I was gonna freeform it. But then I got to thinking about how having dreads would be, and then I just decided I'm gonna keep my natural hair. T-shirt would look hard too. Yeah, not to mention I have like extremely like, what's a good word? Like, I have really like black hair. Like my hair shrinks a lot. Like right now, it looks like crazy, but I don't want to pull on it too hard because it's like dry and stuff. But it's got some pull on it. It's definitely not as short as it looks like it is. Like, my hair can like, and not to mention I cut it right before I put it into these twists because I had split ends. So it was a lot going on. It was a lot. I had split ends. My hair shrinks. I cut it. All type of stuff. Yeah, shrinkage is bad. Shrinkage is real bad. I cut my hair too. Like, this is like, this is, wait, what month is it? It's June. But what day did I cut my hair? Let me check. Let me see. I know it was a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but it was. I cut my hair on, oh, the 11th. I cut my hair on July 11th. Focus, camera. Focus. But I cut my hair on the 11th. There it is. That's what my haircut looked like. So basically, this is 11 months of growth plus a trim. So before the trim, it was probably like, if I unravel this and rake my hair down, it'll probably go like to my eye or like to my nose. Or close to that. But my hair before this, before I cut it, I had like crazy shrinkage. Like this is the kind of shrinkage I get. I get this kind of shrinkage. Try to get to focus again. Focus. It won't focus. But basically my hair like shrinks a lot. You could get the mullet twist like Bronny. He has a mullet twist? That sounds like it could be hard, low key. Mullet twist. Let me see. It's not showing his recent hairstyles. But mullet twist definitely sound fire. I gotta update this. Dang. 200 is crazy. That don't feel right looking at that. I'm so used to seeing like 100 and like 90 something. That looking at 200 looks wild. And this is 133. That's crazy to me too, cause you think Travis Scott dropping tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Bro, I literally just hit 100 subs. Like, how long ago? Like a month ago. Yeah, it was this stream. Or was it? Let me see. That's crazy. Like a month ago, I was trying to hit 100. And now I'm at 133. A month ago. You should put your socials in the overlay. I mean, I have it on my full screen. I just choose not to do it on my small one. Like you can see them at the bottom. But if I did the overlay here, let me see. I know I have it. I just have it blacked out. Or like, I do something like, hold on, like here, like that. Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah, bro. It's, oh my god, bro. Time is so, bro. This is, bro. I'm telling y'all, like, time does not, like, time is so relative. It doesn't exist. Time doesn't exist, cause I kid you not, bro. Like, this was actually, how many days ago was this? Will it show me? May 18th. Matter of fact, I wonder what happened to that one guy. It was this one dude when I hit 100 subs, or I was trying to. He was probably joking, I don't know. But he just talked crazy to me. He's like, bro, you're not gonna hit 100. It was so funny, like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? Where's that stream at? I need to find it. I know I posted a snippet of it on TikTok. But that's crazy. And then GK, who was just in here, he acting like 100 a million. Yeah. I don't know. But GK, who was just in here, I literally met him like 2 weeks ago. I literally met him like 2 weeks ago. And it's crazy to think about, like, people, like you guys, like, when I'm talking to people about
hitting milestones and stuff. It's so funny because it's like, we know how like people like PewDiePie, Mr. Beast exist. They had like hundreds of millions of subscribers, right? I got like a measly 100, but people still like chart my progress, and they're like, "Yo, congrats on," and it's like, "Yo, that's crazy." Like, people still like are cool about it. I think that's dope. Like, if you think about it, like, okay, let's say theoretically, right? If I theoretically like were to blow up and become like a 20 million subscriber YouTuber, anyone in here past like 100K would be considered an OG, right? But I'm not even at 1,000. So put that into perspective. That's like the 0.00% tile. Like, if someone blows up and you've been watching them since 100 subscribers, that's literally like the 0.0%. Like, it can't get no better. Like, it can't get no closer than that. That's why when people congratulate me on my 100 subs, it's like, yo, appreciate it. Like, that's crazy. Because even this is like non-existent in the world of the internet. You think up until 85 viewers is OG? You don't know about subs? I never thought about it like that. That's a good point. So you're talking about like view count, like this many people versus like this many subscribers. I never thought about that. Because technically I'm a streamer, right? So it would be about the viewers, not the subscribers. I never thought about that. That's actually a good take. That's a good take. I like that. I never thought about that. Interesting. Okay. I could jack it. That's a good take. It's a great take, actually. Cop couldn't stop laughing during DUI arrest. What's so funny about an arrest?
Hydroxycut makes your best even better. When you embrace the support, turn it up, chase down the...
Hello. Hello. Hey, I'm Officer Smith, Bentonville Police Department.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Smith. Sorry, I was on the phone.
You're on the phone?
I'll be honest. You can talk to him if you want.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
This is the most you played. She crying?
You can't do anything, but like, oh shit, this is awkward.
She good?
You understand the test?
To 9.
Sorry?
To 9.
To 9?
Where's the timestamp?
How many seconds?
Until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
Yes.
Do you understand the test? Yes, sir. Do you have time?
Yep.
Alright, whenever you're ready. Keep your arms at your side, okay? Out of your pockets.
1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 second, 6 second.
Yeah, she's obviously drunk.
Second, 9 second.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Some people just have bad balance.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Where's the part where he laughs at?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Okay, you can put your foot down.
How much you've actually had to drink?
I've had 2 Millers.
2 Millers now?
Long.
Yes, sir. You can call Mitchell, the manager.
Okay.
I could probably do like, yeah, a long video. I'm not gonna watch that for sure. I was trying to see the part where he laughed. How long can I do 1 foot? Probably like a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. See, at 24, I lost my balance. And I'm not drunk. So some people just have bad balance. Mind you, yeah, I was grabbing and drinking water, but still. Sorry, I'm bad. Someone told me to get on Omegle once before, but I never really. But Omegle is crazy. I can't believe you wouldn't. Yeah, I've never been on Omegle in my life. Omegle, Monkey, never. I've never willingly gone on Omegle. Like, I've been on Monkey a few times because my friends were doing it on their phone and they just put me in the camera. But besides that, I've never done it. I can't believe, bro, is Smirk still in here? Because there's no way he just doesn't like Tron. I just don't understand how. Like, this is a banger. Like, this is literal a banger. 500 bars. F stands for active. B for Blick, Chopper, make him do it backflip. C for Crip, rock and roll, I grab a pack. Oh, for Crocs, I'm tripping. F stands for F and shoot rockets when I blast it.
It's your Verizon.
I got 100 suspects lined up. Do you think you'd be able to identify the voice if you heard it?
You say you gotta hear this one.
I'll never forget that fucking voice. Can you gentlemen count 1 to 100 for me?
Bitch, yeah, let me count for y'all. 1 to 1, it ain't no duplication of my DNA. 2 hoes, one a scammer, other one a CNA. 3, 2, 1, shit, I'm finna give a PSA. 4 bullet holes in T.O. Cape, I catch you being brave. 5 seconds left up on the clock, I'm hitting buzzer beaters. 6 bars for 20K, I just knocked out another feature. 7 C's, how I'm dripping, I create sauce. Tell the ops I'm last one in the hole, just like an 8 ball. 911, call them bastards, fire in the booth. 10 out of 10 times can tell a liar from the truth. It's 11:11, you better make a wish. At 11, I turn 13 like 12 ain't exist. Catch me hopping out your bushes, Friday the 13th. We'll turn your block to Crystal Lake. 14 grams, use my wrist and turn it to a zip. Cuddy just made 15 in a day, he served.
Basically, just listening to Baby Tron. I wish, like, I just need Smirk to understand, like, I mean, just look at the pinned comment. Like, what else do I need to say? Like,
it's 11:11, you better make a wish. At 11, I turn 13 like 12 ain't exist. Catch me hopping out your bushes, Friday the 13th. We'll turn your block to Crystal Lake. 14 grams, use my wrist and turn it to a zip. Cuddy just made 15 in a day, he serving in the stick. Sweet 16 of the walkie, I'ma break the bracket. The Glocky hold is 17 today, I play the standard. I ain't wanna stick out in public. If the 18-wheeler make it back, just know I'm rubber band man just like David Banner. I was 19 with a plan, but they ain't understand. 20/20 vision off the shroomies, I'm in Wonderland. Lil' Brody steady clutching, he a savage. 21. 22, I told the deuce, this bitch a tummy tuck. 23, it gotta be my jersey number, bitch, I'm GOAT. 24, I ball like Kobe, in the clutch, bitch, it's the up. 25th of December, that's the type of gift that I am. 26 different ways to do fraud, must forget that I scam. Scrumble touchdown with 27 like he Eddie George. Acting like he's selling 28s, how much you bet he poured. On the 29th, he getting fired because dog a 10. Hustle this instilled in me, could score a 30 off the bench. 31, he rolling Reggie, sipping Miller Lite. I said I got 30, I told 32 cause it's on site. 33, I pull with 3, then double back, I'm finna fly. 34 people in front of you, you gotta sit in line. 35, rolling up tarantulas, he's 3'5". Why your wrist on 36, you know you looking weak, guy. It's 37 different reasons I can't stop hustling. Up to 38 and hit his top, hell no, we not tussling. Why you tryna beef with me, like ain't you 39? Shooter got a 40 with a mop for all you dirty guys. 41, I'm fading off the drugs, I'm finna do the dirt. My Audemars 42, like all I had to do was work. 43 days without drink, the monkey grabbing on my shirt. 44 outside, but bitch, I'm sweating, active off a perk. 45 plus 55, that's me, like add me up, you nerd. Pay to BB 46, don't even ask me why he purged. They think I play with trick dice, I roll like 47s. First 48, you a snitch. 49 times out of 50, I think you a switch. 50 rackies, if you never seen that little boy, you a shrimp. 51 lines in, 49 to go. Had to switch the beat on him. It's 52 cards in the deck, I play the ones they gave. 53, I'm banging fifth thirds, I play the bank so crazy. 54 nights on the road. This the 55th day, still going strong. 4th and 56, fuck it gang, I'm going long. 57, 5-7, F&N, I'm toting pole. 58, Jack stacked double like a totem pole. 59, if he a Jack Ham, them Steelers on his dome. Look him up.
It's 60 seconds in a minute, do you use your your time wisely.
Unky said the first time that he trapped was 61. 6,200 on my feet, you down to 60 slugs. 63, doubled up the lead, it's like 6-3. I ain't finna score again, it's over. Boy, this life shit not a game, this not Nintendo 64. Knocked 65 times before they let us in the door. If it wasn't for the rap, I'd be on Route 66. Or probably had like 67 credit cards in the whip. Aki put a 68 into his dashy in the ditch. If they get him in that room, he gon' 69. Cruise control, I got it set at 70, ain't finna drive. Doggy whip a 1971, he moving ill-advised. 72, I think about 72 and I look in the sky. Today's forecast 73, it's looking beautiful. I don't gangbang, but know some 7-4s and I can merch on that. I 75 to 8 Mile, just the usual. You would've thought the spot was 76 cause all we serve is gas. Cuban hit for 77, Luka Doncic on the Mavs. Mark Cuban, you get it? Remember riding in that shooter, only going 78 with both feet on the gas. I don't get it, could be 79, still won't be on my ass. 80 on me, 4 pockets full of dub in each one. Bro, would drop an 81 like mine, but please don't be dumb. 82 games in the season, I won't miss nada. Chain though like 83 dance moves, this bitch solid. Drink kids, we done pull 84s, Impala. 85, bet I catch the bag like Ocho Cinco. I might as well change my first name to Chad. We in Nuke Your Block like Chernobyl in 86. You rolling up some 87, I can't take a hit. Drop a 8, then drop a 8, it's purple when I take a piss. Duty only got 89 likes, why he take that pic? Corny. I'm on the 90-day grind. Shit, God can be the judge. Walked in only through like 91s, you need to lead the club. 92 Jordan, catch me scoring in the clutch. 93 in my truck, plus it's in my blunt. 94 hot as hell, I'm dodging state troopers. If they pull up with 195, some fake shooters. 96 Bulls, how we ball, bitch. 97% that we tackle them, I call blitz. Pieces 98 cents each, but these bitches bustin'. 99 my overall, it ain't shit to go get a bucket. Only right we ended here, gon' always keep the shit 100. Shitty boys, dog shit.
Yeah, I don't know what smirk on, bro.
It's number 60.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
If it's war, then I'm front line. Off the quake.
Bro. Nah, I don't even know. I can't even say nothing. There's nothing to be said. That's actually crazy. Hold on a second. Let me do something for my second channel. Let me go here. Can I edit? $100 is crazy. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. That's just trying though. Alright. Here we go for the second channel. What's today's date? I'm tripping. It's not even March. It's June, right? Oh, it's July? No, it's June. June 22nd, 2023. Crazy. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? That's wild. Appreciate it, Kendrick. That's actually... well, actually, nah. I'm gonna chart that one. I can't really go back and do it for this channel because it's too late already. It's already too late. I already hit 100. I mean, I guess I could go back and look at the day I hit it if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could. But I don't know. I feel like for that's like the first, like, I don't know. That's the first channel, so it hit a little bit different. It's mad hot in my room. Cut the beam down. But low-key, what I haven't done today is I haven't hopped on Fortnite. I mean, I don't really play it like how I used to. But I'm still like, it's pretty solid, right? Pretty solid player. Got the BMW.
But I can't wait for tomorrow so I can finally wash my hair, take my twist out. Actually, no, I'm gonna just wash my hair, keep my twists in. I don't really feel like taking them out. I'm gonna just wash my hair with them in. I'll take them out next month. Let my hair grow since I cut it. But that's definitely crazy. 200 subs. Want to see a preview for the server? It's nowhere near done, but the channel is already set. Yeah, I see. For sure. Wait, so what all does a server need? Because I had no idea what I was doing. I just made, like, the room, but I didn't, like, change anything. Bots, they need commands, etc. to function correctly. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, I have no idea how to do any of that, so. That would have been, it would have been, my room would have just been, I don't know what it would have been. It would have been hectic, I guess. 96 was how we bought it. I'm slowly starting to get my skills back though. You put more into it because the server is gonna grow over time, so you just want to make sure it works for a bigger community. You're thinking about outside the box, okay.
These used cars look the same, but Carfax can show how damage history affects the value.
Shout out my nigga Cinco.
Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gonna get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Love a hoe after we fuck, she can't.
W edits. I wish. I mean, they decent, they're not bad. They used to be better, but.
I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but that shit hurt me severely. I've been getting how to hide behind my insecurities. Taking different pills, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sounds.
And my hands feel weird.
I ain't joking, do it
Sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 in a minute.
So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gonna get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm rebirth. Never put out a weak verse. Homicides when we lurk. I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets.
Yeah, keyboard and mouse is way better. Way better. But I'm not really that good on keyboard. I can play a little bit, but I can't do like half the things I do on controller. At all. Like when it comes to keyboard, I can like edit like a wall, but I can't do nothing. Like I can't do like, I can do triple edits and stuff, but it doesn't look good. It looks like choppy or like forced. But I'm not really an edit fight player. Like I just, when I fight, I fight smartly. Project X.
Oh, snap. He might be like that. Okay. Be a shot. That was actually a good shot, a great shot actually. I can't even hate on it. And he one pumped it? That's respectable. Oh my goodness. White tees turn burgundy t-shirt. Unfortunate. That's just really unfortunate, honestly. White tees, turn burgundy t-shirts, you're looking for some room, stacking in hoops. Anxiety killing me, I just want to leave Earth. Oops. Oh my goodness. Unfortunate. I'm gonna do one more with this guy and then I'm gonna go do something. GG. You go to the theaters? Oh, that's fire. What movie you going to see? I saw the Spider-Man one like not too long ago. But that's tough. You gonna go to McDonald's? Yeah. If you do, get me something. Bring me back some nuggets. Probably tomorrow. That's funny. Anxiety killing me. I just want to leave Earth. Dang, McDonald's do sound slap low key. Like low key. Are you gonna watch The Flash? McChicken with extra mayo. McChicken for sure, but I'd say no mayo. The fact that you double down with extra mayo is crazy. But to each its own, I guess. Anxiety killing me. I just wanna leave. Depending on how late I stream. Well, I don't know, because our times are different, right? Because for me, it's 11:44. So I'm not sure when I'm in. Anxiety killing me. It's 8:44 for you? He doing a 24-hour tonight? I can do a 12-hour. 24? 24? Bro, if I ever do a 24-hour stream, I'm going to sleep on stream. That's just the only way it's possible. I couldn't fathom being awake for 24 hours straight. You hit 150, do a 24-hour stream. Alright, Kendrick. Do a 24-hour stream when I hit 150. Okay, I can see that. Okay. When I hit 150, 24 hour. Oh, he missed. He quit too. Interesting. Very interesting. Bro, 24-hour. Okay, I'm actually down for the challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually down for the challenge. I'm completely down for the challenge. Anxiety killing me. I just wanna leave Earth. K1 assassin. Might be a demon. Or not. Did I do that? Okay. I guess. I need some music, man.
I've led every leaderboard. Now it's time for a real challenge.
Jumping on stages, I get 200 an occasion. 200 occasion. Bruh. Flush with attention, try to forget you. I ain't got nothing against me. I got issue, but I'm tired of being tired. That part of me done died. You know, emotions come alive, so I tell the truth all the time. Ain't got no sympathy for no. 200 occasion. Traffic made a hater, but let's have that one. Active by telling them to chill. I'm trying to run up these ends. I can't show nobody where my mama live. That's how I'm supposed to feel. My nieces asked me where my diamond grill. I said, of course. She said I'm the farmers. I know I went there for you. At least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was? I told you that I was heartless. I'm emotionally scarred. It ain't even your fault, but I'm listening to them haters trying to fill you with salt. All this revenue coming in, I probably never spend. I just bought my beans. Now that's another beans. I don't see nobody but me. Who I'm gonna lose to? How bosses move. I never call myself a goat. I leave that up to the people. Everybody can't go to the top. I have to lead some people. Talk about that I was in. Color to it. I just touched to it, bro. I guess I'm waiting for it. Learn how to get paid. Learn away from Section A. She said I'm the forest. Grind in the forest. She said I'm the forest. At least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was. I told you that I was heartless.
Mark my words. Fight ain't over.
In today's competitive healthcare workplace, job applicants need the right qualifications.
I quit, bro. Why'd he quit? I was just trying to chill. Alright, low key, it is probably about that time. It's too hot in my room. We did 6 hours strong. I'm gonna just vibe out to this song before I end. Oh my goodness, I just unplugged my camera. I gotta restart it. My mic got unplugged. I need a vibe. Shout out to Kendrick. Shout out Smirk. Shout out the Captain's Crew. Shout out Gazer. Shout out dang. Shout out my boy GK. Shout out Dawn. Shout out my boy Ralph. Dang. Had the fam in here today. Shout out to all y'all. I like to shout out people who I talk to, mess with me before I in stream. Like I don't belong. What about the nights I had to struggle when they trying to make me feel insecure about my color? Bro, oh my, why did I accidentally restart it, bro? I'm selling. Outro.
I'm from where they hustle, kill niggas in they crack car. Keep a pistol on me, it's too soon to spend my last bars. I know some niggas who left early, but they have wife
Down like I don't belong. My fault, my keyboard's stuck on my desk. There we go. I finally got it fixed. Let me fast forward to the other verse, because at this point,
black song. I got the whip and turn that shit into a track star. I'm from where they hustle, kill niggas in they crack car. Keep a pistol on me, it's too soon to spend my last bars. I know some niggas who left early, but they have
come let the plug just to help me with my challenges. Keep trying to fight off all this depression that I'm battling. Stressing while I'm dreaming, I keep getting sleep paralysis. Like I'm pop, go from a gangster to an activist.
All this medication shit might have me on dialysis. Keep my head firm on this grip, that's how we handle shit. Got me sipping Douce, yeah, to see them candles lit. Screaming fuck the system, so I'm missing all my savages. I was brought up on that block, but I hopped off the porch late. You would think it's basketball season, all these court days. V12 engine push the star and make the floor shake. Hit bad bitches in my top 10 like a sports play. She don't care about my attitude, cause my rack's law. I'm just trying to put another phone in my backyard. Man, I know that nigga pussy, he just act hard. Trust me, you don't wanna see them boys.
You said what's this? Just Polo G.
I'm from where they hustle, kill niggas in they crack car. Keep a pistol on me, it's too soon to spend my last bars. I know some niggas who left early, but they had hard.
Nah, but Smirk, you got any song suggestions? I'm just vibing out before I end stream. I'm getting ready to end in the next 7 minutes. So I just listen to music. Oh, I know a song. He said, you know, I got you.
Pop-Tarts toaster pastries.
W stream indeed, though. But why did it play this one? I listen to the slow one so much, I don't even remember what the regular one sounds like. Yo. But today was a W day, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I love today. I love days like this. W stream indeed. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
When I'm gone, hope you never forget me. love me. It was rainy, it was never sunny. Wanna be with me cause I got money. At that pussy like you need a honey. She miss sunny when I'm in her tummy. She can't take it. Second birthday today, I'm just praying I make it. Keep it real, why the fuck would I fake it? Lost my brother like why you ain't take me? Put my all in this shit. You was always right there when a nigga was slipping and falling and shit. I ain't falling for shit. I'ma get up by your mama house. Know you macking with JB, I'm balling for him. I mix the perks with the zins and just stick to myself, which I could just call him again. I know they want me to lose and I put that on Jared, I never did.
Yo, should I do outro songs? Should I have like an outro? Cause I can make one if I need to. I should. I have an intro, but I don't ever use it really. I don't ever use the intro.
You never forget me. Took my heart, I don't know how I'm living. I've been feeling lonely for a minute. Grandma pray for me, but I'm sinning. When I told you I love you, I meant it. Some days I be feeling neglected. How you smell? Like what you wanna fuck? Like what? Like huh? Like what the fuck?
Are you ending to drill music? You're a thug.
That boy a goner if we catch him. How you gonna defeat the drop? Last night he should've died. On bro, X Ty. How y'all spending drop? 40 shells and miss you niggas high. Saying I ain't getting back like saying 40 still alive. You niggas can't stand on everything I'm saying in these raps. And don't let me catch that little nigga. And y'all know we always posted in the back. Come banging out of bounds like what y'all getting out of that. Try and scare niggas. Bring it to the circle, man, I dare niggas. Diss me on them socials, come get with me, little weird nigga. Running around with FM here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make an outro. I'm gonna make an outro. Cause I'm bad at ending. Like it's so clear how bad I am at ending whenever I do. So it'd just be so much easier to just switch to an outro screen and then just say whatever I want while music playing and just, you know what I mean? What?